There we go. Hello everyone, welcome to Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth once again. So, we got some drink links we can do now, since we basically went and cleared out everybody's freaking, their Bond bingos. Well, except for their, final scene thing, except for Sonhee's. Since hers happens at night and the others require it to be during the day, I think? So, yeah.
Hey, Namba. Mind if I join you?
Be my guest. Nobody likes drinking alone. Oh, thing is, Kiryu-san, didn't we talk about this?
I'm sorry you have to look after me.
That's what it is. Once a nurse, you know. Besides, if it's any better, Ichiban made me promise to look after you too.
Understood. I can stay dry. Tonight, oolong tea only.
That sounds pretty good, actually. Bartender!
So what was it I heard about you all losing your jobs?
That's right, huh? Me, Ichiban, and Adachi-san, we all got the axe. Did you know I was homeless for a period of time? Once you hit a certain age, the job market dries up. Somehow I got this gig even with my employment gap. And then, poof, it was gone.
What kind of job was it?
Quality inspector, a warehouse for medical equipment.
Medicine drew you back in after all.
I don't know. Hard to consider that medicine. There were a couple of other stints, but it was all-day labor or temp work. The inspection job came with a 2-year contract. And my coworkers were decent folks. They actually treated me with a bit of respect for being an old guy.
You're someone people can rely on. I'm sure they recognize that. A former nurse with the life you've had? That contributes to your character.
Ugh, knock it off, Kiryu-san. I want a drinking buddy, not some daily affirmation.
Well, I can sympathize with how hard it is to find a job at our age. Losing it on top of everything else is...
Wait, can you really, Kiryu? You're not even supposed to be alive.
don't
You were
mind me
really
saying,
looking for work?
It wasn't just the young guys. There was this girl there.
Look at you. You're about to blush.
Nothing. You can't blame a man for that, right? She was a little bit careless. She'd make tiny errors here and there. Whenever I'd catch one for her, she'd say, "Namba-san, what would I do without you?"
Must have been a pleasant working environment.
Hey, I wasn't after anything, okay?
I understand. You don't seem like that type.
Sheesh. Listen to me, the point is, it might have been a simple job, but it was enough for me. I did good work and I had good colleagues. That's all a guy really needs, isn't it? Especially a homeless guy. For a fresh start, you couldn't ask for better. And then, they just pulled me aside and said my contract's up. Don't come back tomorrow.
Did they give you a reason?
Couldn't be asked to. If they don't extend your deal, that's the long and short of it.
That's hardly fair.
Yep. So, I went back home, and Ichiban was suddenly all over the internet. Guess I'd made no secret of the fact that I was friends with the hero of Yokohama. Higher-ups must have thought, gotta sweep me under the rug before this shitstorm hits.
Kasuga got targeted and you took a stray one.
Of course, I don't hold it against him or anything. Ichiban, Adachi-san, we were all set up. As far as I'm concerned, the three of us will always be in this together.
Life is hard, let's drink.
It's a cruel world, Nanba.
How do I
I
keep
say
picking
let's
the
drink
body
and
option?
forget our troubles.
From oolong tea? Hell, Kiryu-san. With you around, that almost seems possible.
Drink enough of anything and you'll drown your sorrow. All this talk about you trying to get things back on track. I'm sorry you're saddled with me.
Come on. You know it's not like that. Ichiban only asked me to see you home from Hawaii. It's my decision to stick around and have your back. So no more worrying that you're a burden. I'm the one who's embarrassed here.
If you say so. I'm grateful.
So, how about we finish off with a toast to knocking back tea?
I'll sip to that.
Get his tag. Move. First being done. We went and got a lot of bond levels last time.
Hey,
Hi there, Kiryu-san.
mind a bit of company again?
Happily, but, you know...
No alcohol, right? Understood. Oolong here isn't bad. You looked lost in thought a moment ago.
maybe. More crap with no easy fix.
No simple answers? Well, I'm all ears.
You sure? I mean, I don't want to weigh you down.
Nonsense. We're friends.
Imagine that. Kazuma Kiryu himself is a friend of mine. Alright. Sorry in advance if I end up rambling.
Out with it. What's eating you?
I guess I was thinking... No, remembering's more like it. My last job, my colleagues there had a send-off for me.
Ah, that was that job inspecting medical equipment?
The other thing we talked about
remember.
2 minutes ago.
Yeah, that's the one. A whole bunch of them got together, but the mood was dead. Everyone was afraid they'd be next.
Times are tough out there.
Yep. Oh, hey, remember that girl I mentioned? The clumsy one?
Of course. You seem to like talking about her.
Ah, jeez. I wanted to show you we took a picture together that day. There she is. That's her. Miyabi-chan, making the peace sign. You know,
Wait,
she
what?
cried when I left.
No, she isn't. I
Sounds
don't
like a
see
sweet
peace
girl.
sign in that. Is
At which
there?
point, she
What would
wiped
I
the
see
tears
holding up
away
hands
and
as
made sure
him?
to tell me we were strictly just friends.
Sweet, but not naive.
She started out as a secretary. I swear, she could get any man she wanted.
Must have been a good environment. Looks that way in the picture.
Yeah. They all said they had no idea why the company was letting me go. They didn't know Ichiban's little PR emergency had anything to do with someone like me. So I kept my mouth shut and stayed quiet. It was sad, but at least they paid for my drinks.
Okay, so why is it you're thinking back on that day now?
Truth is, I should be out looking for a new job. Can't bring myself to, though. Ichiban and Adachi-san, meanwhile, have had to sacrifice way more than I have in all this. When they've got it worse, it's embarrassing to feel so disheartened. That makes sense?
Well, drink it till you talk.
All right, let's just get hammered. Eventually you'll have no problem opening up.
You're not supposed to be drinking, damn it. You need to give your body a break right now.
That's right, I forgot.
You forgot, huh? Thanks for the distraction. Anyway, Ichiban and you have really earned my gratitude.
Why do you say that?
Well, I was unemployed, with no prospects out there. I think I finally realized that the world goes on just the same, with or without me. And then, when I needed it, Ichiban came calling to me for help. Not only that, I even got to lend my assistance to you, Kiryu-san. Being useful, to me, it feels like salvation.
I get it. In that case, I won't be shy if I ever need anything from here on.
Good. I'm here for you.
Alright, we got down chain. Now first combo.
Hey, there you are.
Hey, waiting for you, Kiryu-san. Would you mind hanging out a while?
Something happened?
You remember that girl, Miyabi-chan, from my job? The clumsy one?
Sure, the one who cried at your farewell party. What about her?
Well, out of nowhere, I got a call from her not long ago. She wanted to tell me that the company finally explained to them why I was let go.
After all this time, huh? What'd they tell everyone?
Well, that's the thing. Apparently, they claimed it was due to past misconduct.
Meaning what exactly?
They told them, back when I was a nurse, I stole and distributed drugs from the hospital.
I won't tell
Just
anyone.
promise you'll never do it again. I'll forget everything I heard.
Well, hold on, at least let me explain.
I'm only kidding. You said that's what the company told them, so then it's not really the case?
Your sense of humor, man. It can be downright bizarre. Anyway. Fortunately, I made peace a while back with how that whole incident went down. And I disclosed it back when I first applied for the inspection job. So, they accepted it for 2 years, and suddenly decided to fire me for it. By their logic, that is.
That's pretty strange.
Yeah, it made sense at first, firing me after Ichiban became a liability. As far as they're concerned, a guy like me is not worth any risk to the company. So why didn't they just tell everyone the truth?
It doesn't seem to make sense. I wonder, could it be there was another reason they let you go?
Huh? Another reason?
That Kasuga video might have been popular, but it's flimsy grounds to cost you your job. You were only an inspector. It's not like you represented them to clients.
Yeah, you're right. If you fired all the friends of anyone who's ever been roasted online, the world would run out of workers. Maybe there really was something else.
Is there anything that comes to mind?
No. But I certainly can't leave it at this now. And maybe it's pointless considering that job's all in the past.
Don't you deserve some closure? It's only fair to find out.
Closure, huh? You're damn right. This is like leaving a wound untreated.
So then, what's your plan?
I'll have to think about it. Thanks, though, Kiryu-san. You've got your own problems.
It's fine. We have to look out for each other.
That's a decent way of seeing the world. You won't mind if I ask your advice again? When Ichiban's away, I swear, I'm a total wreck.
The least I can do is lend you an ear.
That's all I need. It's always good to have someone who'll listen.
There we go. Now he's got combos and the plot thickens. I was not but let go.
Hey, Sunny.
Kiryu-san. Came here for a drink, did you?
They say booze is the best medicine.
I don't need to hear your excuses. What you drink is none of my business, after all. I won't comment.
Appreciate it. Mind if I sit here?
Alva's
Not
in
at
the
all.
back went, hey man, what the hell?
Still, I can hardly believe it. The Kazuma Kiryu comes wandering in and sits next to me for a drink. How surreal.
It's not that big a deal. I'm just a middle-aged man with graying hair. But you're not just the head of the Komijul. You took command of the Yokohama Liumang as well. And all your subordinates have entrusted you with their lives. It must be a heavy burden to bear.
Huh. You flatter me.
That was a burden I've abandoned.
Oh yeah, right. That. About 20 years ago, you retired right after becoming the 4th chairman of the Tojo clan. Had you not, I wonder if the Tojo clan would have turned out any differently.
Who can say? But the Tojo clan would have disbanded regardless. The times have changed. And I doubt I'd be able to do a single thing about it. Not by myself. If anything, were I still at the top, the Tojo clan might have disbanded much sooner. I didn't have it in me to lead.
Do you really think so? 'Cause the way I see it, you just dislike being part of the herd.
You don't mince words, do you?
Oh, I meant no disrespect.
It's fine. I wasn't offended. It was actually quite refreshing. Only the head of an organization could speak so bluntly.
So long as the underworld abides by its own laws, being the head doesn't mean much. And if someone gets any bright ideas, then all I have to do is stare them down. That's basically everything in the job description. Easy, right?
You're so dignified. I'm not worthy of your presence.
Hey, are you mocking me? You
Maybe.
better watch out. I've got some muscle too. Care to see?
Another time, perhaps. Haven't had enough to drink yet. You good on time?
Oh, there's no way I'm calling it quits when you're still drinking, Kiryu-san. I'll hang on for as long as I can.
Do you always go this hard? Your subordinates must have a tough time keeping up.
Power harassment is a prominent concern in the underground these days. I never force a subordinate to drink. I won't deny that there's merit in ruling by fear, but you won't last for long with that alone.
That all makes sense. It's becoming more and more apparent that you're a natural-born leader. That reminds me, does Komijul still monitor the whole town? All the information you've extracted is the source of Komijul's power, am I right?
Right, but it's not like I keep track of every little detail. One of my rules is that my confidant only brings me crucial information.
And by confidant, you mean Jungi Han?
Of course. He's a very capable man, and one of unwavering loyalty at that. I'd say he's the perfect right-hand man, if only he weren't so snarky. But there are others I consider my confidants. Some are even from my father's generation.
Your father's generation, huh? Must be close to my age, then.
You're right. The elders of the organization are like my great and wise uncles. Every now and then, I'll get an earful from them.
So even you have something you're afraid of.
They were part of the Jingon Mafia before Komijul. Back in their prime, they had a healthy rivalry with the Tojo clan. Probably a little before you made a name for yourself. I've heard a lot about your heroics, so having someone like you sit right next to me is sort of unnerving.
What was that?
Oh, it's nothing. Forget I said anything.
The former Jingon Mafia. I hope they don't disapprove of you siding with me.
Well, I'm not sure myself how they feel about all this, but even if they do disapprove, I can take care of it. I wouldn't worry about those old gents. After all, what I say goes.
I guess I really can count on you for anything. I'll let you handle it then.
Perfect. That's all I ask for. Feel free to rely on me anytime. Nothing would bring me greater joy.
All right. Thanks, Sunhee. Glad to have you on my side.
Ijincho has been a little too quiet lately. I was honestly hoping for some excitement. Now, with you in town, things are bound to get interesting.
Hold on. Are you expecting something dangerous to happen?
Doesn't
Not
it always?
necessarily. A toast, Kiryu-san? Let me welcome you to my town once more.
Of course.
Welcome to Ijincho, Kazuma Kiryu. Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh,
Looks like someone's enjoying herself.
Was that the impression you got?
It was indeed.
Well, just between you and me, I was a nervous wreck. He's the Dragon of Dojima, a living, breathing legend, leagues above me in the underworld. I can't afford to look stupid in front of Kiryu-san, especially as a representative of Ijincho. Did I say anything weird to him?
Not as far as I know.
All right. I won't dwell on it if you say so.
And I do say so.
Imagine me drinking with the Kazuma Kiryu. Just the two of us. Guess I'm not doing too bad.
As I recall, I don't think they ever say exactly why Sunhee really likes, like, hero worshipping Kiryu.
Hey, Sunhee. Is this seat open?
Huh? Oh, yeah, of course. As you can see.
Something the matter? You look a little down.
Oh, don't mind me. It's nothing you need to be concerned about, Kiryu-san.
All right. I'll just wait until you feel like talking about the thing I shouldn't be concerned about. Don't mind me.
So that's how we're doing this? There's no winning with you, is there?
I am legendarily stubborn.
I see. So your officers, these great and wise uncles of yours, are acting suspiciously whenever you're not looking.
Yeah, basically. A lot of people in Komi Jewel, the younger members in particular, have been complaining to me, saying they don't know what to do. The elders put up a front when I'm around, but when something goes sideways, they take it out on their younger subordinates. It's unbelievable. If they have a problem with how I run things, then they should say it to my face.
It's hard, having to deal with subordinates who are older than you, or who may even have more experience. Seems like the Queen of Komi Jewel has some troubles of her own.
It's a minor issue, and a personal one at that. It's really nothing you should be concerned about.
Those officers are around my age, aren't they? I could lend you a hand if you need it.
Oh, no, please don't. I am not saying another word so I can at least preserve what's left of my people's dignity.
You probably say it like
You've
this.
been nothing but hospitable to me ever since I first stepped foot in this town. It's high time I repay your kindness.
Well, unfortunately, this host doesn't accept any form of payment from her guests. Don't worry, I'm doing this because I want to. Not only are you my guest, but you're also sick. You should put your health first and foremost.
Went straight for the jugular there.
There once were 3 organizations that kept a close eye on this town. Komi Jewel, the Liumang, and the Seiryu clan. While it may have looked like a 3-way power struggle on the surface, it was actually intended to prevent outside forces from entering. Compared to the past, Ijincho seems a bit too relaxed nowadays. I suppose as a side effect of the ongoing peace. There's not much I can do about that, but my reputation would take a major hit if you're caught worrying.
Yeah, I hear you. Guess that means there's nothing more I can say.
Maybe the alcohol's getting to me. Sorry, I didn't mean to come off so persistent.
Don't worry about it.
Perhaps I'm in no position to say this, but I prefer how Ijincho is now over how it was before. Even the Komi Jewel bunch has become quite social these days.
Yeah, I guess they have. I hear they actually started saying hi to people on the streets. I mean, some of them, of course, not all.
Komi Jewel used to have this image of being a secret organization that was always out of sight.
Without any rivals around, like the Tojo clan or the Omi Alliance, they're probably enjoying the peace while it lasts.
I see.
Oh, thanks for that, barkeep. I prefer Ijincho the way it is now, too.
Actually, that reminds me. An old regular from Komi Jewel gave me this.
What is it?
A mask worn by members of our organization. It's modeled after the ones used in traditional Korean performances. We would hide behind a mask whenever we had to get our hands dirty.
Right. But the owner of this mask said it's been a long time since he's had to wear it. Eventually, he amicably cut ties with the organization, got married, settled down in this town. He left this mask at the bar, saying he was turning over a new leaf.
Looks like Komiju's going through some changes.
Still, he shouldn't have given this mask away, much less to an outsider. Maybe I should tighten up operations.
One of these things is not like the others.
It's the boss's job to keep a tight leash on things. I won't comment on whatever you have to do.
No need to be so serious. I was just kidding. We ended things on a peaceful note. If I started harassing him now, it just hurt my credibility.
Oh, good. For a second, I thought we'd all end up in trouble just because the bartender snitched.
Yeah, same here.
These drinks taste even better when I'm with you, Kiryu-san.
I was thinking the same thing. I'm supposed to be dead, so I never thought I'd be able to enjoy a drink like this again. That's why I'm savoring every glass. Because I have a friend to drink with.
A friend? You consider me your friend?
Of course. Unless that's a problem.
Oh, not at all. I'm honored.
Inner Soon-hee is currently squeeing like a fangirl.
Hey, Sun-hee. Mind if I join you?
Of course I don't mind, but... How's your health, Kiryu-san?
Just fine. I am limiting my intake, believe it or not. Thanks for the concern, though. Is it really alright for you to spend so much time with us? Will your subordinates manage without you there?
I'm sure they'll be okay. There are hardly any issues that require my input. If they need me to get involved, then they know how to reach me. So there's no need to worry about me, Kiryu-san.
Your phone's ringing.
So it is. Just ignore it. I'm enjoying our time together right now.
I'm gonna have to murder
Right.
these people, aren't I?
See?
How dare they?
Now, if it's really important, they'll call again right away.
You gonna answer that?
Nothing could possibly be more important than enjoying a drink with you, Kiryu-san.
I appreciate the thought, but now I'm a bit on edge here.
Well, now that that's over, we can finally drink in peace.
I mean,
Sun-hee, if you get another call, I want you to answer it right away. Now it's got me curious.
Fine. I don't mean to put off my work that much anyway. I suppose I have to take this then. Excuse me, Kiryu-san.
Yeah, of course.
What? This had better be important. Yeah, got it. Bye.
Everything okay? What'd they want?
All good. Don't worry. It's not a big deal. Just ran into a little bit of trouble.
Your subordinates called you multiple times, but it turns out it's no big deal.
Yeah, apparently a fire broke out on Komijul turf.
What?
Look, don't get so worked up. It was just a minor fire. But I've been told it might have been deliberate. Some guys from the Liumang roaming the area, allegedly.
Liumang? But I thought they were under your command, same as Komijul.
Yeah, which is why I'm having them look into the matter. Again, no need to concern yourself with this. Well, that's enough of that.
Let's call it a night. I've had enough to drink.
But you haven't had anything to drink. Wait, what's wrong, Kiryu-san? If this is about the fire, it's all right. Don't worry about it. This is one of those times when a leader ought to remain calm and dignified.
Staying calm is one thing, ignoring the situation is another. It was the Liu Mang who started this fire, your allies. There is no point trying to look dignified in front of me. I think you actually care about what's happening on site right now.
Well, that's not quite right.
I'm done here. If I drink any more, then I won't hear the end of it from Nanba. Go show your face, even for just a second. Your subordinates need you there more than I do here.
Fine, fine. Once you've made up your mind, you can be as stubborn as a mule. Guess we'll call it here.
All right. And hey, we'll drink again sometime. As long as you're up for it, of course.
There's nothing I'd love more. Well, see you.
It's tough having to lead an entire organization. Daigo really had his work cut out for him.
Now she has her combo. What classes does she not have access to now? I think Idol is the only
Hey
one
there,
that requires level
Kiryu-san.
50.
Are you here for a drink? You, sure that'll be okay?
No need to worry about me.
Oh, please. But, since you're already here, there just so happens to be a seat right next to me.
Great. I'll take you up on that. So, Saiko, you're a mama over at a cabaret club?
I'm not just a mama. I'm the owner of the whole joint. After the previous owner passed away, one thing led to another, and I ended up taking over. The younger girls are usually the ones serving the customers, but sometimes I lend them a hand too.
Guess I should be paying you for this conversation then.
Mm-hmm. Cough it up, mister. But I guess you did help us out before, Kiryu-san, so... let's just call it even. I won't be taking any money from you. Oh, whoops. I should be calling you Suzuki-san instead, right?
It'd make me happy if you could call me by my real name around our friends. There aren't any enemies here anyway.
Sounds good. That's easier for me too. Well, I can't speak for the rest of our motley crew, but I'll just call you Kiryu-san. You know, you give off this air of sophistication, even when you're sipping a drink. You look like such a gentleman.
Same goes to you. You look like the very picture of elegance, sitting here, drinking alone.
Oh, yeah? Maybe working at the club has actually sucked the youth out of me.
I'm sure that it takes more than youth and vigor alone to become a successful business owner.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Maybe that's why the men who come on to me are starting to change up their pickup lines.
Really now? How so?
Well, they don't stop at dating. And by that, I mean they start hinting at marriage. Or, you know, things like that.
Those are some intense customers.
They're not like that at all around the younger girls. But I seem to attract a lot of customers like that. The type of guy who's looking to get hitched. Guess that means I'm at the right age for that. People are starting to look at me that way now. At least that's the sort of vibe I get. Actually, get this. One of the guys hitting on me is pretty rich, and he has a lot going for him.
Sounds like you don't mind that at all.
I wouldn't say that. Honestly, I'm not looking to get married. I'm plenty satisfied with how my life is right now. On the other hand, there's my twin sister. I keep thinking she needs to tie the knot with her boyfriend and settle down already. I mean, she's at the perfect age to get married. If she doesn't hurry, she'll let the chance slip by.
Something's not adding up here. If she's your twin, wouldn't that make her the same age as you?
I know. It's like the pot calling the kettle black. I'm aware I've just been making excuses, trying to justify myself.
As long as you know, I won't comment.
By the way,
Hmm?
did Ichiban say anything about me when you guys were in Hawaii?
Let me think. But why do you ask? Are you worried about him?
Well, not exactly. I just haven't talked to him in a while. He did something that pissed me off.
And how long is a while?
Nah, just leave it. All that matters is that he's doing okay. Besides, this is Ichiban we're talking about. No matter where he goes, I can't imagine him being anything but his stubborn, cheerful self. Kiryu-san? What's up? Why'd you get all quiet?
Talking about another man in front of me.
Did something happen between you and Kasuga? I'll help you out if you need a hand.
Oh, no. It's nothing like that.
Alright. But you let me know if there's anything I can do for you. Got that?
You're a real compassionate guy, Kiryu-san. Kinda reminds me of Ichiban.
What can I say to that? You know, if I keep spending more time with you, Kasuga might get upset.
Oh, no. We're not like that at all. The two of us are just friends.
Sure. Well, let's drink again sometime when we get the chance. I hope you don't mind.
Not at all. I'd love to, in fact. Just make sure your health doesn't get any worse, Kiryu-san.
You got it. I look forward to doing this again.
Yeah, same here. It's been fun.
That is probably one of the best tag moves we've got. It's basically a full party heal. Especially since there aren't really like an all-targeting heal spell in this game.
Hey, Saiko. Mind if I join you for a drink?
Yeah, go ahead. I've been saving this seat just for you, Kiryu-san. Gotta keep an eye on the sickly, you know. Make sure he's not drinking too much.
That's so. I'm sure he'd appreciate it.
Actually, there's something I wanted to ask you. When you're hitting on a woman, are you the attentive type? The kind of man who takes care of all of her needs?
I'd say so, yeah. But not to the point where I'd embarrass myself.
Have you ever given someone a bouquet?
That's not my style. I've never done that myself, but I think it's actually pretty bold.
Okay, but if a guy gave you enough roses to nearly fill your room every single day, that'd be crazy, right? And crazy expensive to boot.
I mean, there was that period in the 80s with
I don't mean to sound harsh
Kiryu.
or anything, but anyone could do that if they had the money. Sending her flowers every day doesn't necessarily mean you're making her happy.
Yeah, I get what you mean. You make a good point, even if the truth hurts.
So what's with the rose talk? Did some guy actually try to woo you with a bouquet or two?
You're pretty sharp, Kiryu-san. That is spot on.
He must be quite the character then. Alright, I'm listening. So what kind of guy is he?
He's the CEO of some consulting firm that just started up here in Ijincho. He's young, only like a year older than me. After his first visit to the club, he asked me on a date, and I figured it wouldn't hurt to say yes. And ever since then, he's been sending me a ton of roses every day. To my club and to my home. It doesn't really bother me, and I just feel bad if I told him off for it.
You shouldn't, though. Was this pretty recent?
Yeah, like, since last month?
The guy seems head over heels for you. Those flowers can't be cheap either.
And on top of that, he even slips in stuff like marriage and our future whenever we're having a conversation.
So this CEO guy is the same customer who was pressing you about getting hitched.
Yep. I mean, honestly, he was a great guy on our date, and he does seem to know how to treat a woman.
There's something
Attentive,
about him that's
he never
completely
runs out of things
assholish
to
and will
talk
result
about.
in us having to
He's
fight him at
funny,
the end of
too.
this, probably.
Some girls might even call him perfect.
Seems like you don't think too badly of Mr. CEO either.
Huh. Does it come off that way? Oh, yeah. That reminds me.
What's up?
I heard Ichiban is doing just fine over there. He's hanging around with that one girl, right? Chitose-chan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
So, what's she like?
Chitose is the daughter of the Fujinomiya family, so you could say that she's pretty unique.
That's what I've heard too. Being born into a family like that is already way impressive.
At first, I thought she was just a petty thief. Kasuga and I both got played by her.
Hey, when did Kiryu
Chitose-chan
get
more or
played by
less
her?
stripped Ichiban of everything he owned and threw him out, right? Wasn't he being way too careless?
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, he went all the way to Hawaii to meet his mom. He should have kept his head on straight.
But Kasuga wasn't seduced by her. He only got his drink spiked. On top of that, she told him she was Akane-san's housekeeper. I don't think he had much reason to suspect her. Yeah, he let his guard down, but I wouldn't blame him.
Uh-huh. So you're taking Ichiban's side, Kiryu-san?
There's a side.
That man never changes. I'm not sure if it's because he's gullible or what.
It's hard to leave him alone, isn't it?
Incredibly. I know from personal experience.
He bears his heart to anyone, so I'm positive he doesn't look at Chitose in the way you think he does. Does that make you feel any better?
What? Look, if Ichiban's getting friendly with a cute girl over in Hawaii, I'm happy for him. Really.
Sure, Miss Tsundere.
Uh-huh, sure. I'll drop the subject then.
And what are you chuckling at? What's so funny, huh? That does it. I'm gonna drink all night long. I don't know if it's just your age talking or what, but that calm attitude of yours just pissed me off. Heck, how would you like it if I stripped you down today, Kiryu-san?
Are you offering?
Careful. I'm a sick man, remember? Have mercy on me.
Hey, what are you smirking about?
Alright, one more.
Hey, Psycho. Did you just get here?
Yeah, but something's been bugging me. Can't even get a nice buzz.
You alright? What's
I
bugging
swear,
you?
I don't really like Psycho's
that
outfit
whole
in this way.
dating
It's the
thing we talked
freaking
about
cult,
last
like
time.
the fringe
You know,
edges
with
of
that
her outfit
consulting
with all the
firm CEO.
fluff stuff on it.
Right, him.
I just know if
Still
I had a
going on
color
about
on
marriage,
like
I
that, that
take
would
it.
poke the ever-loving
That
shit out of my
is-
neck. Oh, my neck is getting itchy, and just by
Guess
looking
there's
at
no
it.
time to rest for the popular.
I don't think he drops by the club for fun either. He's just there, hitting on me the whole time. He doesn't even glance at the younger girls. Sure, he looks like a womanizer, but at least he's got money. His business seems to be doing well too. I just don't get why he's so focused on me.
You think he's got an ulterior motive?
I've got some money saved up, just like anyone else, but this guy's definitely better off than me. So if it's not about the money, then that means he fell for my beauty, charm, and intellect. Naturally.
Naturally. Knowing all that, I can say this with full confidence. That man is just crazy for you.
Well, even so, I'm not really thinking about marriage. My club might be on the small side, but I like being able to run things my way. I've even told him myself that I'm not planning to get married. But he's pressing so hard. It makes me wonder if he's after something, you know? Is it safe to assume that he's probably got some kind of hidden motive? 'Cause it is a little creepy.
Are you a little scared of falling in love?
Oh, I don't know. I've never thought of it that way. I doubt I'll ever experience true love myself, though. For better or worse, I've met my fair share of men back when I was a hostess.
I'm sure most of them were all over the women, too. I can understand why you'd want to lump all men together. But among them, there has to be one guy who loves you for you. No strings attached. Hard to tell if he's one of them.
This guy is... well... I told you that he founded a consulting firm, right? But he's also the son of a CEO of another large company. Judging by his background alone, you could say he's set for life. But even though he's wealthy, he tries not to rely on his parents. Seems like he really struggled on his own for a while.
You know, it's starting to sound like you admire the guy.
It's easy to figure out who's struggled in life once you get a conversation rolling. In that respect, he's not just another rich kid. He can be serious, but he can also let loose and have fun. I think people like him are pretty reliable. Ugh, I've had enough rose bouquets for a lifetime, though.
You know, this is just something my imagination cooked up. But I can see Casca doing his own thing with roses, too.
Yeah. That's not gonna get him anywhere, though, because he doesn't understand what really matters.
Well, at least with him, you wouldn't have to worry about a hidden motive. He'd make it too obvious. He's not such a bad guy.
Okay. You know, Kiryu-san, sounds to me like you're trying to talk him up. Let me guess. You heard something, didn't you? Like, oh, I don't know, how Ichiban asked me out on a date?
I want to hear your side of the story. I've only overheard Kasuga and Nanba talking.
So nobody told you anything about it?
Well, we were pretty busy over in Hawaii. We had to rush through an entire laundry list of things to get them done. Now I finally have room to breathe. And to drink.
Yeah, I guess so.
Sounds like something happened on your date?
Yeah, sure was something. He proposed to me on our first date of all things.
No kidding. That's a very Kasuga thing to do.
Although you say that like
But
you
I
haven't
assume
known
it
each
didn't
other
go
for
well,
years.
Considering you're not on speaking terms.
It did not, no. Ichiban just kept going on and on about what he wanted us to be when we got married. Obviously shows how much he's thought about it. Yeah, I know he can be a bit awkward when it comes to this kind of stuff. But honestly speaking, that's not exactly what I wanted to hear.
But you weren't against the proposal?
Well, we've known each other for a long time. I guess Ichiban figured his feelings wouldn't change. Not then and not in the future.
So I take it you didn't completely hate the idea.
Well, truth be told, it got my heart fluttering. I'm pretty sure that I was feeling just as nervous as Ichiban was that day.
No kidding. Right now, I'm the one getting all worked up listening to this.
Yeah, I know, right? Enough of that. Seriously, how do we always end up talking about Ichiban when we're drinking together?
Yeah, I guess we do.
Let's talk about your love life for a change, Kiryu-san. Anything new with you?
That's supposed to be
I've been a
dead.
sick, lonely man for a good while now, but I had my fair share of romance in the past.
Oh yeah? I'm listening.
Well, a long time ago. Soon after I was placed in foster care, she arrived. The moment I laid eyes on her, I felt something special between us. In the past, I was innocent, eager. But then, it'll take me more than a day or two to get through this story. That and, I'm starting to doze off.
What? Seriously? That is so not fair.
I'll make time to tell you the whole story, once I'm in better shape.
Uh-huh, sure. And when will that be? I'm gonna have you schedule that for a later date then.
Don't ask for the impossible. Once you get to my age, you never know when you'll be in good shape again.
Don't give me such a half-assed excuse then.
Complain all you want. I'm not budging.
Alright, she got her combo attacks now. Really, Kiba? Kind of far away, make it hard to reach you, Kiba. Yeah, we have 2 of these that we didn't get last time. Yeah, what? Unlike Castle, this is a retirement home. Still? Castles, huh? Oh god, I've seen a castle split into 2 vertically. Who would believe me if I told them that? It really did happen, I swear it did. On top of that, another castle popped out of the crack of the first one.
I remember this.
Maybe I should visit that castle again sometime, just to prove I didn't dream the whole thing up.
I'm ready.
Hi there. God, these guys are level 34!
Hardly stand.
It's my turn. In a world of hurt.
Yeah, we running from that. Like, level distribution of enemies in this game feels so weird sometimes. I'm trying to remember when we actually get access to Kiryu's training dungeon. Because the second we do, I am going all in on that sucker. I barely did anything with the training dungeons, honestly. Like, in my original playthrough, I basically did... I think I actually did the most in Kiryu's after we get his 5th party member. Even then I didn't go that far, and I basically got enough points so that I can make Ichiban's ultimate weapon. And there's just sometimes the ocean reminds me of Saitama. Wonder why? Maybe because he's a man as big as the ocean, his heart's just as vast. Or maybe it's because he washed up on the beach in front of my house. Never met anyone like him before. Guys like him usually end up dead. Now he's ridiculously tough physically and mentally. But he never flaunts his strength. In fact, he's the quietest, most considerate person I've ever met. Really is one hell of a man.
This brings back memories.
Alright, think of it. Start thinking I've still got a long ways to go. That's a lot of, like, the on-screen ones that we can go and do. I actually didn't get to do all of Kiryu's side stuff for Awakening and all that. I'll leave some things to be a mystery for this playthrough. Okay. So anyway, because of that, I did barely anything in Kamurocho outside like the required stuff. Then goes with like the part-time rescue work. I didn't do anything in Kamurocho. Alright, Kiryu-san, we're gonna meet Sawashiro and Nebino. We'll need to take a taxi right to Seiryu Clan's branch office. I can show you the way. I recall, we don't actually like get into any fights here.
No. Is this where?
The Seiryu set up shop? Yep. I'm sure it's hard to swallow, seeing your clan's former headquarters like this.
Guess it must have gone vacant after the Great Dissolution. Now here they are, the new owners.
Ijincho's just not big enough for them anymore. That's how fast the Seiryu clan's growing. It's like they're quietly taking over. Hearing about it's one thing, but seeing it in person's another.
Kiryu-san?
Unbelievable. The symbol of the Tojo clan, falling into the hands of outsiders. To think I'd live to see the day.
Let's go. Standing around won't get us any closer to the boys in charge.
Now the question is, did they reuse this location because, you know, it's a reusable location, or for nostalgia?
You get caught here, it's all over. The same for Sunny, I suppose. Guess it's up to me to sort this out.
Oh, that's gonna end well.
Hey, good day to you. My name's Nanba. I heard Sawashiro-san might be around.
Can I help you with something?
Oh, well, you see, Sawashiro-san and I go way back. He actually paid for my trip to Hawaii the other day, so I thought I'd swing by and say thanks.
Nobody told me he was taking any appointments. Now kindly get gone.
Oh, don't be like that. What's wrong with popping in and saying hello? Besides, there's something important we need to ask him.
Look, I can't let you through. And I already told you why.
Oh, come on. Then how about you set me up a meeting with Ebina-san? You know, your captain? Why, me and him were having a chat just the other day. All you gotta do is tell him Nanba's here.
What part of no don't you understand? You're trying to get yourself killed, pal?
I'm Narasaki, lieutenant of the Seiryu clan. Seems here there was a slight
I swear
misunderstanding.
this character like confused the
Allow me
ever
to set
fuck
things
out of me,
straight.
because isn't it clearly Mitsuo? Just with like a gray beard.
Finally, someone who can talk some
Seriously,
sense.
that's freaking Mitsuo. But
I
no,
have
this is a completely different
instructions
character.
from Captain Ebina. You're all to be welcomed as our guests. He also said there's no need to ask your name.
Really, Narasaki-san? You're gonna take him in?
They say the newbies don't know jack shit, but I didn't think it was this bad. How could anyone not recognize you? I'd like to personally apologize for this dimwit.
I want to talk to Sawashiro. Where is he?
You'll see him soon enough. But first, please come in.
That's him.
Allow me the pleasure of welcoming you. It's truly an honor. I am Sawashiro of the Seiryu clan.
Didn't expect you to roll out the red carpet.
My apologies if we caught you off guard. However, we felt it was necessary. After all, With the Tojo clan and the Omi alliance now gone, it falls on us to become the banner for Yakuza all over the country. Such a task requires the utmost prestige. It's perhaps the only way to bring them all together.
Right. So line up the troops and have them stare down your guests. That's your idea of prestige.
You'll have to forgive us. Well, there's little use in standing around out here. Captain Ebina is waiting for you inside. If you follow Narasaki, he'll lead you straight to him.
I don't need a guide.
Is that right? So your mind's still intact, huh? Glad to hear at least that's still worth a damn.
I'm sorry, what? Do you know who you're talking to?
Hey, take it easy, Sachan.
We can keep this up if you really want to. But fair warning. If you're just testing your luck, pick another day. I don't have time for games.
You've gotta be kidding me.
So we're gonna talk about the dirtbag in the shades? Oh yeah, his name's Narasaki. Cocky guys like him come with the territory. Don't let it get to you. He's abusive, ready to go to war. Glad you've got my back. Oh, this is the Tojo clan headquarters. I mean. First time for me too. Crazy I'm actually here. You know, this almost reminds me of the inside of the Diet Building. Went there on a field trip back in grade school. First thing at Yakuza HQ and the Japanese government looks similar. Bold comparison. I'll try to make a point just saying what I felt. They're both official feeling. Well, whatever they are, just remember this isn't a field trip. Sorry, got swept up in the excitement. Emma's probably waiting for us in the meeting room. It's upstairs. Hey, it's your neck of the woods. By all means, lead the way. Seems like they took good care of them. These flowers are pretty expensive too. How can you tell? We have little displays like this back at the club. Still, there's no way we could ever spend this much. Didn't know you liked flowers. Kiryu-san. Kind of surprising,
No.
honestly. Well, I thought it'd make good cover if they started shooting. Not much for being surprised. Always thinking one step ahead. You're impressive as ever. God, and I wish we could go into this room up back there. One of the ultimate armors back there. Pretty big vase there. Something catch your eye? Oh, you got a present for us, Kiryu-san? Alright then, give us the number. Oh no, I just figured I could use it in a pinch. The hell kind of pinch you have in mind? I mean, yours was never all that straightforward. Force of habit.
Oh.
Change around every corner. Guess you still got it, Kiryu-san. Was that a compliment? I mean, how many times has Kiryu had to, smash some heads in? Nice. Level 5 with all of our awakening things. Wow, this place is huge. Guess this is for the banquets and the like, huh? No, I don't know all the details, but they have held funerals for some of the past chairmen here. Oh yeah? Now you mentioned that. Does have that vibe. Yeah, well, what? Did you say fake? They picked a chairman's funeral? Yeah. I've actually heard rumors about that. New schemes were given in the Tojo clan, but never thought they'd go that far. Man, now I gotta know more. Tell us the story later. If I'm up to it. I don't think there's actually anything here to pick up. Oh, if only.
Excuse me.
Yuri-san used to be chairman of the Tojo clan, right? Just for a short while, quit pretty soon after. Or term in office, huh? Any reason? I mean, if we're talking to Yakuza, chairman of the Tojo clan is like the creme de la creme of promotion, right?
Oh.
Actually, yeah, I've wondered about
Right.
that too. Oh, sure, guess when I was younger, I did dream of a rich, well-off life, but then, well, I found something much more important than that. As to whether or not I made the right choice, that's hard to say. Oh, you thinking you regret it? I don't know.
Excuse me.
You know, even if the past weighing you down, you always got today. Just have to tell yourself that the choices you made along the way were the right ones. Nanchan. Besides, no guarantee what's happening now as a result of all that. Seriously. And hey, if you ever need an ear, I'm here, alright? It even helped set up Ichiban's first date. Friendly advice is my specialty. Wouldn't that prove the opposite? Huh, thanks. When the time comes, I'll keep that in mind. Here. Bina, huh? You know, last time we spoke, thought maybe we could actually trust
It's
him.
you.
The situation called for it, just don't let your guard
Okay.
down. Right.
Well now, maybe I should have led you here after all. I was starting to think you got lost.
Shut your mouth. If I needed you around, I'd have said so.
The Tojo clan's 4th chairman. I can only assume you don't care much for what we've done with the place. However, you should know this building was all but left to rot. We took it upon ourselves to restore it.
I take it you're Ebina?
I am. And I presume you're familiar with Sawashiro-san?
Yeah. Although, I've never seen him with the same pin twice. You're supposed to be behind bars. But I see that's not the case.
I'm flattered you've heard of me. It's quite an honor, Kiryu-san.
Go on. Take a seat.
Kiryu-san?
I can only hope you're willing to talk. But maybe you ought to find a different chair first.
What? Excuse you?
That chair belongs to the head of the Tojo clan, and no one else. Take my word for it. A lot of blood's been spilled over just the chance to sit where you are now. Maybe you don't mean any offense, but you're not even close to earning that spot. And I'll be damned if I play along.
Bastard! You better watch your fucking words!
It's all right, Narasaki.
Captain.
This was to be expected. In fact, I'd want nothing less from a man of his stature. Let's try this again. Please, make yourself comfortable.
You guys aren't gonna sit and
Now
just
then.
stand back there?
Shall we get started, Kiryu-san?
I see the Seiryu clan's grown quite big. With all the Yakuza left behind, it's no surprise. And your goal is to help them along?
Yes. As I'm sure you're aware, the civilian world is far from forgiving to our kind.
Okay, but what about all those people who were able to make it, yet you pulled them right back in? Sunhee here has plenty of data to back that up.
Perhaps that data's oversimplified. There's rarely, if ever, a smooth transition back to society. What a Yakuza needs more than anything is structure, stability, and the means to make a living. So for them to join our clan is a temporary measure on that road to rehabilitation.
Want to know what else I hear? That you're moving operations to Hawaii.
You have keen ears. Queen of the Komi Jewel indeed. At any rate, you could say we're blessed to have a business partner there.
I wonder
Business
who that
partner.
would be.
Not sure if you would know, Kiryu-san. Our biggest source of income right now is storing waste that can't be disposed of. However, I can't take any credit for that idea. Someone else had thought it up, and they'd been doing it in Hawaii long before I met them. That would be Palekana, a local religious group.
What? Polikana?
They're also the ones who helped Akane-san escape to Hawaii 40 years ago. I take it you've already heard of them.
You could say that.
If I can step back a moment. I needed Sawashiro's reputation in order to set the second Great Dissolution into motion. And while he was still behind bars, he confided in me one of his deepest regrets. That was, of course, about Akane-san. As such, the more I learned, the more interest I developed in the group that brought her to safety. And as I dug deeper, I learned about their waste management business. There's a special island Palekana owns where they run a facility quite similar to ours.
You must mean Nele Island. Is that where Polikana stores its garbage?
That's right. And when I reached out to them, they were extremely generous with their knowledge. They understood our objective as cleansing the sins of society, and even offered to take in former Yakuza on our behalf.
So you're saying all the fresh new faces in the Seiryu clan are getting sent to Nele Island?
Correct. Everything that's happening in our Yokohama warehouse is simply a precursor to that. Right now, our joint venture with Palekana is our top priority.
But I thought Nele Island was sacred to them. I hear only a select few of their followers are allowed to set foot there. Yet you plan to dump your Yakuza on their shores?
I see you've done your homework. But yes, we've already worked out the details together. Besides, all our men will be doing is transporting the cargo by sea and unloading it off the boat. As it were, they'd hardly be leaving footprints in the sand. A far cry from desecrating their holy land, wouldn't you say? Palekana understands this as well.
Never guessed religion and the underworld would ever go hand in hand. Aside from that, why'd you send Kasuga over to Hawaii?
I sent Ichi to Hawaii for one thing. To reunite with Akane-san, who said she wanted to meet him. So whatever becomes of it, it's got nothing to do with the Seiryu clan.
Sawashiro, are you aware of what's happening to Akane-san right now?
What do you mean?
She's being hunted down by gangsters, all on Polikana's orders. But their real target is the girl she has with her. And if they're caught, they won't make it out alive.
Impossible.
Is that true, what you just said?
I take it neither of you knew?
I can assure you we did our due diligence in researching them. After all, they're integral to the Second Great Dissolution.
So you're saying we're making this up?
I'm saying flinging words at each other would be pointless. Do you have any proof you can show us?
Well,
That said, this is coming from none other than Kiryu-san. We don't mean to make light of that. How about you give us some time? We'll look into Palekana once again.
What would you do if Polikana turns out just like what I told you?
I'd rather not make any speculations at the moment. As the Tojo clan 4th chairman, I'm sure you, of all people, understand the weight of a Yakuza's words.
I see. And if that's your stance, I think we're done here.
Thank you for the visit, and for the valuable information. Perhaps when things settle down, we can treat you to dinner.
Yeah. Let's hope that's possible.
How long until he goes full dick? I mean, come on. How many times have we had this set up? And the person on the other end of the table is an asshole.
Can't believe you got Sawashiro acting on his best behavior.
Seriously. And even though we were deep in Yakuza territory, I didn't feel scared one bit.
I don't know. Doesn't feel like we got much out of it.
No? But didn't we at least learn that the Seiryu clan's connected to Polycana?
Right. But we're still left to wonder whether Abina really knows what Bryce is up to. Guess we'll just have to wait and see.
Wonder what kind of
suppose.
boss fight he'll be like.
By the way, you think up anything else for the bucket list? You didn't forget about it, did you?
No, I remember. And you know what? Maybe it's because I haven't been to HQ in a while. But I just thought of something important.
Oh, what is it?
Well, it might not be the fun activity you were thinking. But I want to pay my respects to some people who were close to me.
You know, I think that's terrific. Mind if we come along?
I'd be grateful if you did. Might get a little gloomy without some company.
I'm happy to hear you think of us that way. We'll do everything we can to support you, Kiryu-san.
I know you will. Thanks.
Then let's go. I trust you know the way?
Yeah, let's catch a taxi.
Though it does kind of suck that we came all the way here, and now we are going to have to run off. Yeah, we could do the final, like, Bond
No
bingo
problem so
event now for Namba and for Psycho. I had to think about it. I'm pretty sure that, like, the cemetery is way closer to, you know, Gamurocho than it is to Jincho. Although, admittedly, I do not know, like, Tokyo freaking, like, geography, so it's not exactly like I've got anything I can really say for certain on where exactly everything lies in this town.
I'm good.
Well, that town, I should say. Because I'm pretty sure Yokohama is not a part of Tokyo like Kamurocho is. Let's forget that we could do this too. Oh! Is that you? Gon-san, it's been a while. Well, not like I've gone anywhere. What about you? Someone vanishes like that. Gotta assume the worst. Want to take for the bike of this for a spin if you still can. Maybe. I'll let you know if I have time. Yeah, right. No, but who is this guy? Oh, sorry about that. This is Gon-san. He runs a sort of local recycling program. He's good to the homeless in the area. We take his bikes and scrounge up empty cans. You know, keep the streets clean. Ichiban took to it instantly. Never seen a guy so can-do for cans. Huh, you can do it on bikes, he said. That's right. You're welcome to give it a shot. All my can carts are custom made by yours truly. Of course, there'll be others on the road too. That's where the gamesmanship comes in. Consider your route, watch out for competition, plus I offer rewards. Come on, Gon-san, does this guy look homeless to you? I have an easier time picturing him collecting debts than cans. Actually sounds pretty interesting, I'll give it a try. Exactly, now we should. Oh, seriously? You know, you and Ichiban are a lot alike. You give anything a shot, no matter what. Wish I had that kind of drive. If you're interested in another ride, come see me. Everyone should try it at least once before they kick the can. That might be true. So yeah, Can Quest is back. Because they really don't have a reason to, you know, not include the minigame from 7. They have everything here. We're not wanting to talk, isn't it?
To most people, this is just another bridge over a dirty river. It's more than that to me, though.
Yeah? Well, I think anything can hold sentimental value, depending on what it means to you.
I've spent a lot of time just standing here, watching garbage float downriver. When I do that, it's like I'm seeing time go by, and it keeps going, no matter what. It's almost telling me, don't waste your time feeling down. I have to keep looking forward.
This too shall pass. It's a good lesson to learn, even from garbage, Nanba.
I'm being serious here, come on. I've been all the way to Hawaii now, but this spot still means the most to me. Ichiban and I met near here, too. So, I thought it was only right to share it with you as well.
Nanba,
Feel like floating down the river. That seems like a threat.
thank you. I appreciate what this means to you. And I'm humbled that you'd take me here.
Well, nobody ever said that being my friend's a rewarding investment. At least we can afford moments like this. Oh, hey, why don't we take a picture together to remember today?
I doubt I'm likely to forget this, but... Alright, let's.
Thank you for that. You're a good friend, Kiryu-san.
You too, Nanba. I'm counting on you.
Hey, Namba, what up? Another Drinkling tier. Over here. Why do they spawn in like that? With someone directly in front of Kiryu, just primed for him to bowl over as you immediately press forward. Oh my, okay. Oh, Hantech, nice.
It's so good. I just love how creamy they make them.
Do you come here pretty often?
Oh, not too often. This place is still pretty new after all. It's
Is
not like
it?
I've been coming here my whole life or anything.
Is that right?
I was here
Oh,
back
either
in
way,
7.
it's a good
It was
spot.
also in Lost Judgment.
Isn't it? My first time here was with Ichiban and Adachi-san and the gang. We were just checking it out. I might not have even come in if not for them. I kind of have a hard time trying new places.
I see. Well, it's hard to have a bad time at your favorite spot. But you can also make new discoveries with your friends. I wouldn't have this nice latte if not for you.
Yeah, that's true. The guys would drag me to all sorts of new places.
Huh. I used to have a good friend who'd do the same thing. He really opened my eyes to the world. Having
Okay,
friends
which
like
friend
that
are you
can make
referring
your
to?
world that
Dishiki,
much bigger.
Majima, Akiyama?
Pleasure every moment.
And your friend? Are they... You know what? Never mind. You're right. Every moment.
I guess I derailed our cafe conversation a little bit. Sorry.
No, not at all. I love learning about you, Kiryu-san, so I'm always happy to hear more.
About me? Well, alright.
I am curious about the riddles one.
You know, I'm a big riddle guy.
Oh, okay. Well, do you have a good one?
What do a latte and a minor league baseball player have in common?
Alright. What is it?
In the end, they're both just a cup of coffee.
Oh! But, you know, I was kind of hoping to hear your thoughts and stuff. I don't know if a riddle... No, it was cute, wasn't it? You're surprisingly playful, Kiryu-san.
As long as you enjoyed it.
Oh, I know! Why don't we take a picture?
Actually,
Taking
just
pictures
like how
at
many points
fancy
you get, like-
cafes is really trendy,
It's
you
always
know.
seems to be 100 points.
Sure, that's
Is there
fine,
actual
but
better and worse
Aren't you supposed to
options
do that before you drink your
I've been
latte?
looking out so far?
Oh,
They just looked at that and just
let's
went,
just forget
oh,
about
I
the
gotta
rules
know
first
where
then."
he goes with this.
All right, here goes. Not exactly a masterpiece, but the memory's there, right? Let's keep spending time together, whether that's talking, walking, or taking more pictures. Okay?
Yeah, looking forward to it.
No, it's still 100. Alright, Kiryu got his tier 5. I think it's the first character we've gotten to tier 5. Oh, then we have a new reminisce thing over here. I like some of these. I'm actually remembering like a couple of them have boss fights in them that were a bitch to handle at this point when I tried it before. So I'm going like, oh god, I titled this one Memories because I wanted to do a bunch of the reminisce stuff, but now I'm remembering that a bunch of the reminisce stuff would suck at this point. It's a great bar, but it doesn't hold a candle to Serena. I let loose a little too much last time, saying like crazy. Not to thank Nam and the others for hanging out with me. That said, karaoke really is a mysterious thing. It's nothing like working up a sweat from fighting or hitting the batting cages. Sure, you still feel exhausted, but in a pleasant way. It's really fascinating how you might even catch a glimpse of someone's true colors depending on what song they choose to sing.
Nostalgia.
Alright, it was the only person singing back then. I'll have to listen to everyone else's picks next time. Closing in on finishing up all of the... Oh, rank 6, nice. Alright, all the the Jincho ones here.
Sorry to drag you all out here. Let's say we head back.
You're all done?
Yeah. I managed to clean up their gravestones and talk to them a bit about my life.
If I can ask, who were these people?
Well, they're my family. Of course, none of us are blood related, but it's never been about that. And it doesn't make them any less precious. Every time I come here, I get this strange feeling. I've always been the type to rush in and never think ahead. So I assumed if anyone was gonna die first, it'd be me. Yet here I am now, talking to them, even though they're long gone.
Hear you, son.
I come to pay my respects for the first time in forever, and who do I see?
You really thought we wouldn't be
Almost
running
like
into
Kazuma
Date,
himself
did you?
had a hand in it.
Date-san.
Long time no see. Gonna guess your buddies there are safe.
Oh, yeah.
An acquaintance of yours, Kiryu-san? Wait, doesn't this mean your cover's blown?
Didn't we
No.
meet him back in
He's
7?
good. If anyone's aware of anything, it's him.
I take it you must be Detective Date?
What was Date not
And
gone
that
gray
would make
yet?
you Sunhee, the so-called face of Ijincho. Never could stay away from trouble, could you?
I think we'll be heading back, Kiryu-san. You look like you got some catching up to do.
Appreciate that.
Hey, no worries. You fellas enjoy.
Sorry, didn't mean to scare off your new pals. But hey, what are the chances? I say we catch up on old times. That is, if you've got time.
Sure.
Been so long since the two of us have had a sip, I figured it ought to be here. And speaking of a sip, that one's all you get. Meanwhile, I'll be helping myself to the bar.
Greedy old drunk? You sure Mama won't mind?
Just so happens today's her day off.
Then I guess we'll leave it at that. Thanks.
Also, don't I own this bar?
You're getting thin. I admit that caught me off guard.
Really? You can tell that easy, huh?
Well, yeah. When it comes to studying you, I hold a Guinness World Record. So, is it that bad?
Yeah. And when the doctor found out I was running around like this, he nearly burst a vessel.
Let me guess. More nonsense from the Daidoji faction.
In Hawaii, there was a girl who reminded me of Haruka. Her name's Lonnie. She's just an innocent kid. Yet here she is, running for her life. All for some asshole's convenience. I can't help but want to save her.
Sounds like something you'd say. Always putting your neck out for others, aren't you?
Well, with the clock ticking, I'm supposed to be enjoying my final moments. At least according to Namba and them.
Sure. You've never been the type to look after yourself.
Well, there's been a lot on my mind, now that it's come to this. Looking back, I almost didn't make it. When Nishiki and Yumi died, I thought, if only I could go with them. But what stopped me in the end was actually something you told me.
I said something that important?
You know damn well you did. Don't you have someone precious to protect? I figured that must be what's pushing me still.
In that case, you can't clock out just yet. After all, you want to protect that kid, right?
Yeah.
Then now's the time you get back your gusto. Still free to stick around a while?
Come on. How long has it been? I'm sticking around whether you like it or not.
That's the spirit.
Welcome back, Kiryu-san. Hey, how much were you drinking?
Not much. Only had one glass.
So was everything okay with your friend?
Yeah. What's more, we agreed to meet up every now and again, like back in the day. Hope that's all right.
Of course it is. Just don't go overboard with the booze, okay?
Yeah, I know.
You sure about that? I don't want to find you passed out somewhere.
I see you're not gonna go easy on me. Fine. You have my word.
Well, that's that. We should head back to Kasuga's apartment for the day.
Does he unlock his side dungeon thing? Is it really after we get his fifth party member? Focus on something you want to do. Stroll around town wouldn't hurt.
Hello?
Kiryu, Date here.
Date-san.
I'm in Ijincho at the moment. Come out with me. We should talk. Don't try making out like you're too busy.
Is this important?
That bucket list thing you were telling me about before. I've been mulling it over ever since. Got me thinking I have too much unfinished business myself.
If I can be of some help, I'll come.
There we go. See you soon.
Where should we meet?
Rose Blossom, the cabaret club. I'll tell the bar to expect you. Right, I'll be waiting.
Gotta introduce something important for you. What fish business are you hoping to resolve at a cabaret club, Date-san? I'm going to find out, I guess, the Rose Blossom, huh?
There he is. Took you long enough. Much obliged. We've got it from here. Going over to that table.
Very good, sir. Please enjoy yourselves.
Well, what are we doing here exactly?
I appreciate you coming down here, Kiryu. You won't regret it, I think.
I'll trust you on that. Whose table was that just now, by the way? Do you two know each other? You were drinking together.
I'd introduce you to the guy, but the Daidoji faction wouldn't be happy with me.
Hmm? What's that supposed to mean?
Kid's name is Taichi. The boy you raised at Morning Glory, that Taichi.
What?
Don't start gawking at him. He hasn't clocked you either, it would seem.
Hey, don't order another yet. I need a second. Any more and I'll pass out on my way home.
It's all right, handsome. I'll watch over you until the morning.
Oh, really? You'd do that?
It's not an offer I'd make to just anyone, Tai-chan. But I feel safe with you.
That's really great. Yokohama girls are the best.
To be fair, he's of legal drinking age. Back in Okinawa, he works as a fireman.
I can't believe it. That's Taichi. What's he doing here?
I heard he was visiting a friend in Tokyo, so I rang him up. Offered to take him around Yokohama. Not like I was ever that close to the boy. Couldn't think of any better place to go than here. Ijincho women sure can work wonders on men like him. Doubt he even noticed I left.
What's the meaning of all this, Date-san? He's supposed to think I'm dead. Why would you invite me somewhere he could spot me?
Because if he doesn't realize who he's looking at, there's no problem.
Hmm?
That's why you and I are keeping our distance. Much as I'd like it, I know you can't speak directly. I still thought seeing him like this would be better than never seeing him at all.
Date-san.
You've always been too stubborn to look backward. Tell me, how does it feel? Would dying have been easier without this memory? Don't your kids warrant a spot on your list?
I'd heard about him becoming a firefighter, you know. I still keep tabs on all of them, but I never planned on seeing them again. I couldn't even risk hoping to.
That's why we're here. This is my unfinished business. You've gone through life telling yourself you have no regrets. It's not true. You just refuse to acknowledge them. And if there's anyone still breathing in this world who could convince you of that, I suppose it's me.
Date-san.
I know. When the Daidoji helped you fabricate your death, I went along with it. And it cost you everything. Haruka, Haruto. A life cut off from the people you love. I replay those events over and over in my head, wondering if I could have changed the outcome.
It was my responsibility. My death was the only thing that could have ensured their safety. Date-san, you have nothing to blame yourself for.
Either way, that was a long time ago. Maybe now I could make a difference? Maybe?
Hold on. Who are they?
Oh, I'm not sure, actually.
Hey, why are all the girls hanging out here? Send some to our table.
Very sorry, sir. We'll address this at once.
You'd better. We're paying customers too, ain't we?
I apologize, everyone. I didn't know I'd be so popular in here.
That's because Taichan is the cutest. I won't drink with anyone else.
You mean it?
Piss off, you dumb fucking tourist. You really think you're hot shit?
Damn it. Might have tipped those girls too well. Wanted Taichi to have a good time, you know.
This is dangerous. Everyone's too drunk.
Hey, you're being very impolite, aren't you? Calm down and someone will join you soon.
Excuse me? I don't take lift from working girls.
Whoa, what the hell? You can't do that! Never hit a woman!
Hey, don't be a fool. As long as Taichi's there, you can't intervene.
All night's ruined now. I'm gonna discipline this chick.
No!
Huh?
That's enough. You make me sick.
The hell?
Taichan!
You're dick, punk!
You want to discipline her, huh? Learn some discipline yourself.
Huh. Well, I'll be. Who would have thought Taichi had it in him?
He's full of surprises.
Not so fucking fast.
Curious kids come and manicure you, and then of course he gets cold cocked.
Nobody likes a guy who hogs the tits.
Ah, Taichan, are you okay? Please get up, please.
Excuse me, that's quite enough. Leave it once or I'll call the police.
Shut your mouth! This is your fault, scumbag!
This ends right now, or I'll pay you back for Taichi 10 times over.
Uncle. Is it really you, Uncle Kaz? Uncle.
Hands off of me! Everybody has a death wish tonight.
Including
Whole
yourself,
world's
apparently.
shitting on me. Now, I'm gonna shit on all of you!
That costs extra.
Let's beat him down.
Oh, where did everybody else come from?
My turn. Try to block this.
You guys are level
Here we go.
Right.
You're weak. What's the whole...
Yeah, I imagine this would be a giant pain in the ass if you hadn't done any leveling. I should say hadn't done any leveling and also hadn't picked up, you know, the decent weapons. And that's the end.
Did you really think you'd win?
Doing better, learning more every day.
Hell yeah, moving up in the world.
Whew. There's more where this came from.
Oh, all the damn luck. It wasn't supposed to go like this.
Do we fight
Would you
outside or
alright?
not?
Oh, well, sleeping like a baby. He's more drunk than he is hurt. Maybe we overdid it a little.
He's fine.
Sir?
He's gonna make a great firefighter. Boy's in good shape. Hell, he's a grown man.
Taichi's gonna wake up before too long. You should leave. We'll catch up. I'll stay behind and try to clean up this mess.
Thanks.
Uncle Kaz!
Hey, rise and shine, kid. What a night.
Oh, I'm real sorry. I remember there was a fight. Somebody came and defended me.
Somebody? You mean was Kiryu here?
Huh?
Joking. You were calling out for him, Taichi. Uncle Kaz, you said.
Really?
Weird. Guess I was dreaming.
The good news is you held your own, protecting that girl of yours. Huh. Not every man is the sort who'd do that, you know. Even if they wanted to.
Actually, that's my trick when I need to be brave. I think about what Uncle Kiryu would do. When I remember the way he was, it's like I can shut down any fear inside me.
You don't say. That's a pretty clever technique. Should give it a try myself.
Yeah, sure. It always works for me.
This place.
Okay, I was about to say, what's going on with the camera
Kanagawa
there?
PD contact recommended it to me. Order one drink, sit as long as you like. From now on, consider this my Ijincho hideout.
So you mean...
Think I'll stay around town for a bit. You know, stay on top of that bucket list of yours? Taichi's little night out was only the start of it. I've got calls going out all over Yokohama.
Stop. You realize that if the Daidoji faction catches on, we'll both pay.
They haven't objected yet, have they? Not even Taichi knows you're still out there. Trust me, the fearsome Daidoji faction has nothing to worry about.
You're testing them.
Look, I realize I'm taking a risk here, but when it comes to your final days, I don't care. Nothing you say is gonna stop me. If Daidoji has a problem, they know where I am. So then, Taichi stir anything in you? Do you regret what happened tonight? Because I saw your face just before you left. The way you looked at that proud young man. You have ties to this world. They don't disappear when you turn your back.
You're not wrong.
Dragons don't have the luxury of dying forgotten. Taichi remembers you. People remember you. Kazuma Kiryu never walked the easiest path, but the steps he took always bore fruit. You have the responsibility to reap the harvest you've sown. I've never been more certain. I'll call you again. Kasuga and all that is important, but take some time for yourself, too.
Date-san. Thank you. I don't have the words. I'll never forget what you're doing for me. Taichi and the others. I thought maybe I'd been able to let go. That even if I never saw them again, I'd be fine. But when I heard his voice with my own ears, when he was right there in front of me, who knew I'd be so happy? I certainly didn't.
That's more than you need to say. Now I've got quite some work to do.
Now we know what this page is for. I swear. Freaking Date-san is such a freaking bro. And now Taichi is now able to go to the island. Okay. Sorry for the wait. Oh, good. So you get a chat with your friend? Yeah, our talk made me realize something important, actually. Oh yeah? Glad to hear it. Anywhere to head to next? Huh? Message me. Something the matter? Somewhere I need to be. Mind tagging along? Of course not. Let's get a move on then. Can't say I'm not curious. Restaurant Row, huh? Maybe I should drop by. Let's see. What are bucket list life links? I can't do any more until chapter 10. And a lot of them, yeah, they have awakening level limits to them as well. Which is why it's so important to keep working on that stuff. 6 give us increased evasion.
I've got some more fight in me.
Seriously, so many places are apparently out of our level range. I could probably handle them, But it would also be a giant pain in the ass, and I'd have to use other resources like items, etc., to actually get through it.
I'm good.
I think this might be this chapter's finale. I don't really remember anything. Well, like, I remember this part of the chapter, but I don't remember exactly when it ends.
Not a scratch.
And this area, of course, has way high level enemies. And we're gonna have to get into fight stacks to get in here.
Think I'll enjoy this. It's my turn.
Unless they're only level 30 again.
Allow me.
Huh?
Nothing personal.
Let's finish this!
Why is only one level above us, like, enough to make the game say, oh yeah, you really shouldn't be doing this? What did I know about it there?
Okay. Watch this.
What an eyesore.
Where you pulled that out from?
Let's do it. I got this.
I won't pull.
Seriously, when all of the, like, combo attack stuff goes on, you can actually do spacing on the damage with just a normal attack.
Woo! Yeah, I should relish this moment.
Hardly a fair fight.
Excuse me, I'd rather not.
Stretching's important.
Always this way. Oh, the secret shop is vacated.
Hey.
Got something to take care of real quick. Mind waiting for me? No problem. You sure you'll be okay on your own though? Want us to tag along? It's fine. I'll be back before you know it. You better. Wonder what's up with him. Who knows? Message said they'd be waiting here. It's been a while, Kazuma Kiryu. Yes, freaking Amon is now officially canon and everything. He's been acknowledged in, like, the main story stuff. The Amon clan believes they're the strongest in the world. It's made up of skilled fighters. Lashed countless times, long as I can remember. They kept hounding me to fight, saying that me being the legendary dragon hindered their clan's claim to strength. You haven't forgotten about this, have you? Now could I when you're this persistent? How'd you guys know I was back? After your retirement, we targeted Ichiban Kasuga, who's been making a name for himself as the new dragon in town. And while we were keeping tabs on him and his flunkies, you showed up right out of thin air. Surprising, really. To think the dragon would resurge. Couldn't keep yourself away,
Not
could
quite.
you? I did return because I wanted to, not that it's any of your business. Why, of course it is. In the past, you insulted the Amon clan time after time. Fact remains that you are but a thorn in our side. And if you intend on making a comeback, we won't let that slide. Besides, having you roaming the streets in your weakened state, guarded by your allies, only tarnishes our reputation. Feels like talking to a wall, just like old times.
Kiryu-san!
Didn't I tell you guys to wait? Sorry, but we were just worried about you. Who's he? This guy picking a fight with you, Kiryu-san? No need for Kiryu-san to bother with him. He wants a beating so badly he'll have to go through all of us. With these are your little friends, how weak you've become, Cosmic Kiryu. You once shouldered everything yourself and fought alone. Do you think you'd have allies looking after you now? You think strength means not relying on others? Well, putting your trust in someone else takes real courage. Quit shoving your ideology down other people's throats. Keep running your mouth about Kiryu-san and I'll show you no mercy. Interesting, let's just see how far the mighty dragon has fallen.
Hope you're ready to die.
Bring it on.
And we're already having the Joe Amon fight, and he's level 54. Well... You're weak, Cosmic Kiryu. Too weak, both physically and mentally. Is this all you can do? I told you, I'm not the same man I was before. What a bore. Here, how about this? Say I kill one of your precious comrades. Would that awaken your old self? What? Our plan's line of work is assassination, you know. Be easy for me to sacrifice many lives it takes to revive the legendary dragon. Don't you dare lay a hand on them! Looks like you do have some fight left in you. It's time you take this seriously for your allies' sake. Guess some things never change. Now show me your true strength. Show me what these bonds of yours are made of. You better if you want to protect your friends. Come on!
I'll let you guys slow. Show me what you
finally get access to a mechanic that was back in the frickin' demo. Dragon Resurgence.
Here we go.
Hold down R2 when his meter's full. He gets good old dragon mode.
Pretty bold of you. Learning more every day.
I guess we're 30 at least now, right?
Doing better than I thought.
I won't let you hurt them. Yeah, that hit just now felt just like the ones from the past. Left a mark too, no doubt about that. Looks like the bond you share with your allies is what gives you strength now. You still raring to go? No, I'll leave you be for now. If you were just a geezer on the decline, would have killed you here and now. But you still got some growing to do with this bond you and your allies have, or whatever. Call it what you will. As you develop your bonds and grow even stronger, I'll return to fight you once more. I'll be the one to take you down, not some illness. I'm sure I'm not alone in that sentiment. Don't you dare forget that. Of our bonds, huh? Kiryu-san, are you okay? Yeah, and you guys? We're fine somehow. That was a tough fight. So ever dragging you guys into this mess. All good. We're used to getting mixed up and stuff. Not like it was in any of our business anyway. They mess with our friend, they mess with us, right? Right.
Thanks.
Alright then, let's take care. Well, that takes care of that. Come on, let's get going. Means I've got some tough friends. Oh, damn. Oh, well, thank you for that game. I don't really remember what Kiryu's boss fight is here. Yeah, this is the end of his chapter, unfortunately. I wasn't sure if we could get his side dungeon unlocked so I could, get some friends.
Bring it on!
Let's do it.
What's the hold up?
Did you really think you'd win?
Moving up in the world.
There's more where this came from.
Actually, we haven't done much combat in this chapter, have we?
Fine.
Got it, I'll be right over. I came up, have to return to the Gomi-Jewel. Will
Leave
you
it
be
to me.
alright? Yeah, I'll be okay. I'm tired anyhow, so I'm gonna take a break. Let's call it a day. We'll meet up again later. Roger that. Being a little warm is no surprise, all things considered. Should get some rest. Already? Was I out that long?
Hello?
Kiryu-san, it's Son-hee. Sorry to bring bad news, but it looks like the Seiryu clan set us up.
What do you mean?
Here, check the video I sent you. It was posted just now by Tatara, one of the more
Oh yeah,
popular
that
VTubers.
thing! It's finally come back.
VTuber.
What's up, people? Tatara Channel coming at ya! As always, we're out to boldly reveal the evils this media's just too scared to touch. The title for today's episode is... A super big shot Yakuza long thought dead suddenly returns from the grave? First off, let's take a good look at this photo. In it is Kazuma Kiryu, legendary Yakuza to some, hardened criminal to others. Known as the Dragon of Dojima in Kamurocho, he was also the chairman of the Tojo clan, the largest Yakuza group in the Kanto area. 7 years ago, in Hiroshima, Kiryu-san was shot to death as a result of gang-related activities. Or so we were led to believe. This video here, recorded in Hawaii, is no more than a few days old. And if we zoom in to get a closer look... My! He looks a lot like Kazuma Kiryu, doesn't he? I mean,
It
they're
does.
practically twins! Now,
Completely
let's
different
continue the
hairstyle, and
footage,
he's
shall we?
wearing sunglasses to block his eyes. Is it the goatee?
Kiryu-san? Is that you? Who else would it be?
You hear that? The other guy just called him Kiryu-san, didn't he? Does that not blow your mind, people? The dragon is back from the dead! Oh, and we're not done just yet. This footage hides yet another juicy surprise. Did you happen to catch it? Right here! Do you all remember him?
Long time no see, Kasuga.
It's Ichiban Kasuga, whose cover we blew on this channel before! Yokohama's so-called hero! So a long-lost legend is really alive and kicking. Plus he's pals with Ichiban Kasuga? Okay, what is really going on here? To help shed light on that, I've invited some very special guests for this occasion. You'll be meeting the Underworld's top dogs, currently leading the most powerful Yakuza organization in Japan. Here we go! These gentlemen are in charge of a group called the Seiryu clan. Thank you both for joining us today. Let's get right to it. You've seen the footage of Kazuma Kiryu yourselves. What do you think?
That's him, without a shadow of a doubt. As a matter of fact, he paid a little visit to our office here only yesterday, which goes to show the man never died. It was an act. That, in turn, leads me to believe law enforcement might have had a hand in this charade.
You're saying the police helped Kiryu fake his death? How is that even possible?
Kazuma Kiryu was the 4th chairman of the Tojo clan, And despite their rivalry, he was also quite close with Chairman Watase of the Omi Alliance. Naturally, he would have had a wide range of support from Japan's underground, being in it all those years.
And that's to say nothing of the late Minoru Daidoji, whose cabal still straddles the political and finance sectors. If even one of those groups were to put pressure on the police, well, I'm sure you can imagine they'd comply. But let's move on. Take a look at this footage from yesterday.
Kazuma Kiryu again! And sitting across from him, is that?
Yes, that would be the two of us.
Can you elaborate on what's going on here?
Kazuma Kiryu, as you clearly saw in the Hawaii footage, is likely the one pulling Ichiban Kasuga's strings. Now why, after spending so long in hiding, would he suddenly emerge like this? I can only think of one plausible reason. The resurrection of the Tojo clan. He came here just as we'd finished refurbishing the old Tojo clan headquarters, stating he'll use any means to reclaim it. Need proof? The video here should be more than enough to convince you.
Wow, I'm glad you're both safe. What a menace Kiryu
You leaders
is.
of the criminal
just be
underworld
allowed
that
to
I'm
walk
known
free?
for calling out,
Well,
I'm
he's been
glad
officially
you're both
pronounced
safe.
dead. It's why the police can't touch him. Still, in an effort to make a difference, we brought this to your attention in hopes that it would help.
Oh, now it's all starting to come together. Thank you so much for this information. Well, everyone, Tatara Channel's on it. And we'll chase Kazuma Kiryu to the ends of the earth. Fear not. This state-protected, privileged class of Yakuza can't run forever. The truth will always win out. Above all, the Tojo clan must not be resurrected. Let's make sure to put a stop to it. That's all for today. And if you spot Kazuma Kiryu, drop me a line.
I'm not entirely certain why they
We got
do
trouble on
this,
the internet.
honestly.
The damn Tatara again.
Like nothing.
Guess you already know.
Like outside of a couple
Son, he just
assholes that
finished
does
telling me.
nothing really
You gonna
to
be all right?
harm
Now that your
Kiryu?
name and face are broadcast out in the open?
I'm not sure. We'll see how Hanawa responds. But either way, I don't have long to live. In that sense, it's not a big deal.
Don't say that, Kiryu-san.
You know, maybe I ought to give Ebina and Sawashiro a word of thanks. And then some.
Seriously? I, for one, want to know what the hell they were thinking. What was their goal in all this?
Could be we got under their skin yesterday. And this was how they retaliated.
Hey, didn't Tatara spread rumors about Ichiban too? Something like former Yakuza makes a killing by forcing other ex-criminals to steal? He was only doing his job, but the video spun it completely out of context.
Right.
What?
That channel's known for trying to expose the evil the media's too afraid to touch. And actually, their scoops are mostly legitimate. But why does their information get twisted when the spotlight's on Ichiban and Kiryu-san?
Hey, if I knew, I'd tell you.
Not only that, why is Ebina bothering to lend Tatara a hand? Seems pretty out of place for a Yakuza to go on camera like that. Plus, that footage with Kiryu-san was taken just yesterday. Yet they already had a smear campaign prepped and ready?
Nice catch. You got a good eye, Psycho.
Sunny, did you come running all this way?
The situation called for it. But this isn't about me. I don't have positive proof yet, but there's a good chance Ebina and Tatara were partners for a long time.
Is that right? How long are we talking?
At least before any of you even knew their names.
How can you be so sure?
Why else would Ebina and his lackey go on stream with some VTuber who has nothing to do with the Yakuza? Anyone in the position to lead the Seiryu clan would never pull a stunt like that. It's too big a risk for one, but as you saw, they did it anyway. So, here's what I think could happen. Ebina might start using Tatara to broadcast any propaganda that suits his needs. And that's to 5 million subscribers, by the way. And I'll even take it a step further and say this. I think Ebina's been Tatara's major source of intel for everything that's happened so far.
Wait a minute. So, Ebina, a leader in the Yakuza world, is behind the Tatara channel of all things?
What makes you think that, Sunny?
Ebina's background tells it all. He used to be one of Tokyo PD's top elites.
Oh, that's just gonna
Was
be
he
out of
really?
nowhere.
And now he's a Yakuza captain. Talk about turning the wrong leaf. What would make him do that?
I don't know the particulars. There wasn't any scandal I could trace it to. But with history like that, I'm sure he's got a wealth of stories the media's never seen or heard.
Isn't that a fair bit of assumption, though?
Sure, but it's not like it's unfounded.
Oh, you know what? This involves Ichiban directly. Right after Tatara effectively canceled him, Sawashiro goes and sends him to Hawaii.
Meaning...
Well, I just wonder, had Ichiban been able to keep giving work to ex-Yakuza, would he still have said yes to going there?
So then, Sawashiro wanted Kasuga in Hawaii for his own ends. And for that to happen, Tatara made it so he had to leave his job. The timing was too convenient.
Exactly. So what I'm saying is, it's possible Sawashiro's been stringing Ichiban along. And if that's true, it's not a stretch to say they know more than they let on about Polycana.
So, if everything was orchestrated by Ebina and Sawashiro, what would be their next move?
Good question. I guess that's the part we're all stumped on.
Should we go have another chat?
I would love to, but the situation's changed. One false step, and we'll be staring down every last member of the Seiryu clan. After putting footage like that out there, they're obviously ready for a fight. And if Kiryu-san isn't his usual self, we shouldn't pick a fight we can't win.
As much as I hate to admit it, I think you might be right.
Okay, then why don't we do this?
What?
Now that the Seiryu clan opened a branch office, there shouldn't be as many of them back at Ijincho. So, we should hit their HQ first. Figure we might be able to get who's in charge to talk.
Nanba, that's actually not such a bad idea.
Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Just head on right over here. Modified rocket launcher. Well then.
Here we are, Kiryu-san. Seiryu clan headquarters.
There he is! Been waiting for you, tough guy. I'm here with Men's Vice Journal.
Great. What now?
Feast your eyes, bros and bastards. You're taking an exclusive look at the most legendary Yakuza to ever walk the streets. Thanks to the Tatara channel, he's the talk of the town once more. Introducing Kazuma Kiryu.
Ah, I see what's going on here. They're hyenas, lapping up a bigger man's fame.
How about you give us an interview, Kiryu-san? Your story's, like, incredible. A top dog faking his own death all so he could live in secrecy. How do you feel now that that's out in the open? Any comments? Concerns? Give me something.
Out of the way.
Oh! Ow! I think I broke a bone.
No way he got hurt just from that.
Talk about bad acting.
Yo, did you guys see that? Dude freaking wrecked me! That right there's the real, uninhibited Kazuma Kiryu!
I'm not in the mood for child's play, so get the hell out of my sight.
This is the same Kiryu who's sick, right?
What the fuck, man? That shit really did break a bone! Well, guess what? It's all on camera.
Huh. I'm surprised you didn't die on impact.
Hurry up and get him, guys! I'll be right here recording. I even
What's the
got a killer
plan here,
title.
dumbass?
Legendary Yakuza Kazuma Kiryu gets straight up owned on camera.
You really want another reality check, huh?
Looks like your boys are too scared to move a muscle.
That's alright. We got ourselves an arrangement.
Looks like Ebina knew we were coming.
First he spreads lies, then he lays a trap. I'd say his true colors are starting to show.
Right. This pretty much amounts to a declaration of war.
Then how should we handle this, Kiryu-san?
No question. If they want to fight, they've got one. Let's go!
Show me what you got.
Let's do it.
I'll take it.
In for the kill!
Allow me. Ready for the knockout?
Oh,
We're
wait,
looking
I think I
dry.
got the wrong one. That works.
Right.
It's my turn. Try to block this.
Here we go.
Oh,
Nothing
wait,
personal.
lead asshole.
You're
there.
looking dry. Pretty bold.
You picked the wrong opponent.
Learning more every day.
Hell yeah. Moving up in the world.
There's more where this came from.
Right before, you said you had an arrangement with the Seiryu clan. What did you mean by that?
Hard to say.
Answer me now, or that bone's going back in its socket. And I can't guarantee you'll like it.
Okay, I got a message from the Tatara channel. They knew about you. Said you'd be coming to Seiryu HQ. They also said to taunt you and get footage, that the clan would protect us if we did.
So Sunhee's guess was right. Ebina really has been pulling Tatara's strings.
Yeah. And so is Shira's his accomplice. They also made Kasuga go to Hawaii. There had to be a reason for that, too.
What kind of reason, though?
Let me ask what's happening in Hawaii. I've got a contact over there.
Who would that be?
He probably means Hanawa-san, the guy from the Taidoji faction.
He's not picking up?
Isn't it late at night over there? It could be they're all snoring by now.
Welp. There's been some troubles in paradise. I guess what is the next chapter we get access to his dungeon?
Namba just checked in with me. He and Kiryu-san made it back all right. They're staying at my place in Ijincho while they rest up.
Good to hear. So, Kiryu-san should be safe for the time being.
Oh, sheesh, what a day. Akane-san has Lonnie safe and secure for now, at least. Problem is, finding him.
Mm-hmm. Balikana's carving the island bloody searching. Hard to believe she's still out there. Listen, Akane-san won't be able to hide much longer.
Chichan, has the channel gotten any comments that might be from her?
Sorry. Still nothing.
Well, guess ladies her age don't exactly follow what's trending.
If she's online, Akane-san should have seen it already. By now, its saturation has peaked. Everyone I know has seen it. Hawaii's
I
responsible
mean, that's
for most
not
of its views,
exactly how the
geographically.
internet works.
I'm not following you. How many views does the thing have?
A bit over 50,000 at this point.
What? How many? That's a ton, isn't it? It sounds like a ton.
But how many
that's a hit video
rewatches?
for sure. Hey-chan, how did we get so many clicks?
Well, I had some AI bots seed the link on social media. Honestly, though, Kasuga-san, you're just pretty charismatic.
Hey, don't you, like, earn money from ads or whatever? If that many people are watching, we must be raking it in, huh?
That's cute. Our video's not even monetized. The channel would need way more subs. Double that view count, and we'd maybe have 100 yen between us.
No shit, huh? Guess it's not as easy as I figured.
Chichan, it's amazing how you know all this.
Huh? Ichiban, everyone my age has run these numbers.
Anyone else feeling ancient? So where's that leave us? Akane-san still in the wind?
If you could simply locate her, the Daidoji faction is ready to help. We can arrange a flight out of Hawaii at any time. For Lonnie as well.
Thanks for that much, I guess. Still, you Daidoji faction guys don't exactly put me at ease.
That's understandable. I'm in the dark as far as my boss's interest in Akane-san is concerned. However... This country's proven more than a match for you already. Leave this to the professionals. Unless you've got a better plan to cross international waters. Have you?
Okay, point taken. But for all your talk, you're no closer to Akane-san than we are.
Why not use Pilot Kana's intelligence against them? Their last known sighting of the target was in Night Square.
She's not a target, okay? Her name's Akane-san.
Night Square, you said? That's Yamai's territory, isn't it?
Yeah, not exactly on great terms with that one. Sure we should head back there? Seems like we're asking for trouble. But hang on. How long ago is last known, anyway?
A little after they took off. About a week and a half ago.
Hardly breaking news. You sure about this?
You're free to ignore my input. Bear in mind, though, Yamai's the only force that can keep Pilot Kana at bay.
That is true. Yamai and Bryce are still locking horns.
Considering how long they've been chasing the woman, it would make sense. This is all assuming she's still alive, of course. My condolences otherwise.
What do you say, Kasuga? The orphanage a dead end. This could be our best shot.
Yeah, Night Square it is. Well, to start, how about we check with that woman at the tattoo parlor? She seemed up on things.
Again with her? Seriously?
That's how it goes. Search 99 times, find a clue on the 100th.
Yeah.
That said, am I the only one who's beat?
All right, let's rest up. Head out tomorrow.
Gotta find something on Akane-san soon. Yeah, I can't let Pilot Kana get to her before us. Okay, let's see if that old tattoo lady knows something. Oh yeah, it means everything's leveled up now.
Goes without saying, probably, but they know our faces now. Bryce has too many eyes and ears for us to let our guard down.
Right. Everybody stay close. Don't do anything stupid.
Yeah. Just have to work together. Same as always.
Yeah, a whole bunch of points from stuff Kiryu's been doing. For the better weapon. We aren't going to be able to actually, like, swap our stuff around for a while. For some reason, this is, like, the only part of the game that's like this.
Okay, I'm up. Prepare yourself. Surprise.
Love that move. Oh, there's a ganja grunt back there.
Let's rock.
All right.
Let's go.
Like Terra.
Okay.
Yeah, it's great and all for you, buddy, but hold this mix.
Think I'm getting better at this.
You go in that direction.
What are you looking at?
There's gonna be a lot of random encounters in this chapter.
Oh my.
What are you staring at?
Oh, wait. Oh, we can't kill. Oh, damn it.
I'll sue you!
Ready to rumble. Okay.
Let's go.
Oh, I forgot to swap on the MP accessory back to her.
Much better.
All right.
Oh, is it go time? One in the back.
Guess I'm a fast learner.
Look at me go.
Hey, I'm even stronger now.
Oh, wait, I can recruit this guy all of a sudden? Okay. I guess he's technically not supposed to be part of the event stuff. Take that one. Ichiban this one.
Go away.
Ichiban, is now really the time?
There you go. Here's a little something from me.
What's this? Oh.
I guess they probably started off this chapter with so much combat because Kiryu didn't have that much, you know?
Pleasure's all mine. Oh my.
And there's guys all the way over there that could spot us from that far away.
What are you staring at? What are you staring at? What are you staring at?
So our current counter dudes are weird. They don't like trigger like that.
It's not a show, shithead.
Get ready for this!
Ready to rumble. Okay.
Oh, come on. Bring it. Do your work.
Prepare yourself.
Cool. Don't get caught. Do your work.
Well,
Open wide.
Oh, he moved. Oh no, he still got it.
Do your
Alright.
work. Let's go. Do your work.
That's how it's done.
Who knew I had it in me?
There they are. Get him. We'll kill you. Get ready, guys.
The battle is on.
okay.
All right.
Prepare yourself.
No, I don't have any grapple moves on him.
Let's get it done.
Thankfully, Ichiban will always have a grapple move now because we did that one with Asakura.
I'm up.
I thought I had his back.
Okay, I'm up.
Think I'm getting strong?
Geodes are actually dropping now. Not in any way that they're really that usable. Their crafting system in this game is kind of points. I mean, basically anything that doesn't use fragments, you're not really going to be like crafting unless you go into the freaking guide. Because that's where most of the stuff you'll get there. Well, most of the crafting stuff is. On top of the fact that it's also like those Ono discs that we picked up. You use those and you can basically buy most crafting materials. So that's one of the better ways to try to like actually get specific shit.
Let's go.
How about we started up his freaking thing, Drink Link, have we? That's unfortunate.
What do you want? Hey, get back here! What do you want?
Here we go again. There's no escape, nowhere in the whole fucking city to run. You're gonna get your guts ripped out.
What do we do? Come on!
Okay. Surprise.
Starwood's out now.
Take it.
Looks like I'm up.
Here I come.
Little sipper for you?
Missed that.
I'm up. Come on up. Going in. Come on. That's what you got. Ass kicking time.
Oh, come on. Break.
Get alive. Open wide. That's rough.
Sure, I'll play.
Ouch! That's me.
Okay.
I can do this.
You're in it now.
No.
Gotta do something about this.
Perfect.
All right, who's next?
Now scram while you still can.
On to the next level.
Think I'm getting better at this.
Safe to say he's noticed us by now. Barracudas and the Genja are starting to swarm.
Really not a fan of being stalked by every criminal in Hawaii.
It's not a short shit
Hey.
Hey!
I actually almost have every freaking Aloha link made. I think we're missing like 5. Pure Steel? You know, at some point you'd think they'd give us more than the 2-star one, right? Good boy.
Let's do it!
Okay, I'm up.
Only got one.
Cool.
He's dead.
Now then.
Let's rock!
Alright.
I'm up!
I need to do my worst.
Okay. Do your work. Prepare yourself.
I guess it's you. Oh, hey, you got what you asked for.
Another one in the bag!
Graham, while you still can.
And some of them lose interest pretty freaking fast, don't they?
Yeah. Akane-san and Lonnie.
Oh,
were
come
last
on.
seen
I was about to say.
right?
They weren't even on the map screen and they're somehow trying to engage us.
Why do you think she'd come to a place like this?
Hard to say. For all we know, she was just passing through.
Maybe.
Hey.
More Polycana scumbags. We'll never find Akane-san if they keep creeping up on us.
Damn it, Yamai's territory is infested with these guys. Screw it then! Let's give them what they want!
You're going down.
Okay. Prepare yourself.
That's better.
Alright.
Let's go!
Oh, you get scared?
Okay, I'm up.
Guess I'm a fast learner.
Look at me go!
Who knew I had it in me?
That all of them?
Not even close. You think you won?
I guess they saved the best for last.
What's the call? We pulling out?
No way. Kiryu-san let this job to us. Run away now, we just embarrass ourselves. That said, I'm starting to hit a wall here. Let's one-shot this creep. What do you say? You guys with me? Just a bit longer?
What's that you're spewing? Bastards! I'll slaughter you!
We're in this together. Show them what we got!
Get ready for this! Now you're going down.
And now Kasuga gets his R2 special move, where he basically combines everybody's height meters.
Let's do this, guys!
You got it!
Here's
Fortunate that I did not get Adachi's.
Well, I'm waiting.
It also gives like full party buffs too.
Let's get it done!
Ready as I'll ever be.
Take your best shot. I'll take you down.
Together, right?
Feeling good. Squeeze another one in the
That's
back.
how it's done.
While you still can.
Think I'm getting stronger?
Nice.
Hey, movement
Hey!
range boost.
I'm even strong.
Okay, that's got him scattered.
You again? Just can't turn down trouble.
Oh, listen, Auntie.
What are you doing here? Yamai hasn't killed you yet?
This isn't about him. We came to talk to you.
I've got nothing to say to any of you.
At least hear us out. There are 2 people missing. Look, have you seen them? They were last seen here, about a couple weeks ago.
Then Yamai's the one you want to talk to.
Yamai's been after them too. He hasn't had any luck yet either.
Sorry, I don't know him. Now get out of here. You people make my ulcer flare up.
She doesn't mince words.
She didn't recognize Akane-san anyway. This is a complete bust.
He only just got here. Searched 99 times.
Well said, Chitose. You'd make a good detective.
Fine. Guess we'll just ask around, huh? Akane-san and Lani were here at one point. Maybe somebody saw him.
Time to talk to everybody
Hey.
around. Yeah, there's some missing people that were last seen near here. What? Some kind of gag? Huh? What do you mean? Bunch of Gonza guys went around here with the same picture a few days ago. Crap, should have figured. Like I told them, never seen
Thanks.
this dude, sorry. Alright, thanks anyway.
Your face pisses me off.
Dang it. What? Okay. Bit of a weird moment to suddenly toss that in. The heck?
Yo.
Excuse me, I'm looking for some people. They were last seen nearby. Sorry, but I'm on vacation. Want to know anyone around here? I'm sorry to bother you. Well, the people work at the shop.
Thanks.
Maybe they saw something. That's a good idea, actually. Enjoy your vacation. Thanks. You here to visit the strip club? Yes, that is what this club is that we can hang out at is.
Sup?
It's like the cabaret club from the last game. Excuse me, man. Don't suppose you've seen these two recently? You know what? I think I have. Days ago, though. Oh, that's great. They stuck out since it was late at night. It was just around here. Were they okay? I mean, did they seem hurt at all? Sorry, it was dark. Could tell they were clutching each other's hands. You know where they went? Towards the theater building. I remember that. The theater building? Damn it, that's where Yamai's
Thanks.
cabaret's at. Hey, thanks a lot. Gotta go. Hey, check out the club boys. They're scouting. Guess they haven't met quota yet. You mean those are recruiters? Uh-huh. If their jobs scope out every girl who walks by, that might just be who we need.
Huh?
Huh? Wait! I guess if none of us is gonna have any luck with them, it'd be Chi-chan. Maybe, but look, she's coming back already. Hey guys, so they haven't seen any old women, but then they offer me a job. Think they all work for Yamai. Screw it, this time I'll take care of the talking. Alright, try to tell you, don't send Chitose in alone against those guys like that. Okay.
More of Bryce's goons?
This is getting old.
No matter what we do, they're on top of us. Even if we had Akane-san, we wouldn't be able to get away.
Jeez, Adachi-san, you're right. If only one of us had said this was a bad idea.
Shut your traps! What are you dumb shits doing in our part of town?
Our part? So you're with Yamai?
This is his territory, ain't it? Now scram your asses out of here before we kill you!
This guy. He really lays it on thick, doesn't he?
That's only Yamai. Why is the old doctor here?
Thought I threw you out last time. Where's Kiryu? Don't tell me he finally kicked it.
He's back in Japan. Needed a vacation from his vacation.
That's so.
Hold on. Is that actual concern I hear?
You've got some sense of humor, you know.
No, come on!
Hey, who's on whose side here?
Yeah! What gives? Are we fighting or not?
This isn't exactly going to plan.
Boss, give me the word. I'll crush every one of these chumps into putty.
I'll hold you to that. Don't disappoint me.
Yes, sir.
Okay, that's a little more straightforward. Let's go!
You're going down.
You're scuffing up my house!
Get ready to pay.
Yes, Yamai is an ally in this fight. We can follow up on his attacks?
Time to end this.
Here, break up his guard.
All right.
God, they're all smart attacks.
Let's go. Let's go. Ass kicking time. You want to go?
Let me go for the low, you guys.
Let's rock. Oh, come on. Come on. Take your
Dang it.
Come at me.
And no one cared.
Hey, thanks. Shut it, you dumbass! Not working for you!
Okay, I'm up.
You think I'm stupid?
Prepare yourself!
Let's get it done! Open wide!
Oh, come on, that didn't kill.
Don't get caught! You We're done!
Ready when you are.
Looks like I'm up.
Of course it's gonna be a multi-tier fight.
He's a pain in the ass to fight, but he's on our side now. Well, okay.
And of course Yamai scattered them so we can't get full damage on like a whole.
Alright.
Cool. Brace yourself!
Grab that might reach.
Don't be caught!
Ready when you are.
Take your best shot!
Okay. I wasn't sure exactly what he was actually gonna attack there.
Gotta do something about this.
I'm gonna put the hurt on you,
Sorry if I messed this up. Prepare yourself! Sleep tight. You
No sleep.
Take your This sucks.
Together, right?
That one, huh?
Oh, damn it. There's no way.
Ready when you are.
Gotcha now.
Yep, that's how it's done.
On to the next level.
Think I'm getting better? Guess I'm a fast
Give
learner.
us way.
Who knew I had it in me?
Damn it!
Thanks for the help, Yamai.
Just taking necessary action to defend my turf. You want to show your appreciation? Get the fuck out.
We're not leaving, Yamai. You and me, we've got more to talk about.
Oh?
Kasuga.
You just saw what Bryce has been throwing our way. The Barracudas and Ganja are hitting us from both sides. Pain in the ass, right? But Akane-san and Lonnie are still missing, and I won't stop looking for them.
My sympathies.
And that's why I need as many friends as I can get! You could help us out here, if you wanted to. Will you?
What?
Hey, Kasuga, this guy was hunting Akane-san for himself not 3 days ago.
Sure, maybe he was. But once he found out what was up, he called it off.
Maybe, but wasn't he ready to butcher us all the same?
We managed to get past that, too. Look.
I mean, let's
You might
face
have
it,
Kiryu-san in his
if I
clutches.
wanted to,
He
if
could have
I
killed him.
didn't befriend
We
all the people
protected
who
him
have
instead.
pointed guns at me, done bad shit to me,
Yamai's not
etc.
some cheap
How many
thug
friends
or
would I have
mercenary.
here?
He's real Yakuza.
You're a smooth talker.
And of course, it's the
But I'm
Japanese
not buying what you're
criminal that will
You all
actually
can
be
throw
the
yourselves
helpful
into the
one.
wood chipper if you want. If I'm lucky, you'll last long enough to weaken them for me to swoop in later.
We both know you're no scavenger. Maybe Bryce just frightens you.
Shut up, Ichiban.
What'd you say? The boss ain't frightened of jack shit!
That's the best you've got, funny man. No more smooth talking, just cheap shit bait.
Boss, how about I cut his tongue out for you?
You're not gonna do a goddamn thing. You know why? 'Cause even cheap shit bait can hook a monster.
Jeez, you idiot!
I guess I'll be filing my complaint with you later.
Sorry, but Yamai's too important to back down from.
Round
Right.
4 gets Yamai.
No putting it off any longer.
This is like Ichiban's
He
third
had
boss
to
in a
come
row.
to
That's
this
Yamai.
sooner or later, I suppose.
Yeah! Yeah, it did!
Am I serious this time? Pulling out all the stops.
I'll say. So we better do the same.
This seems like a good time.
You want some? Oh yeah?
Woo!
Here's the one.
Hey, you've reached Pound Mate.
Huh? Oh yeah, yes, thank you. Delivery.
There we go. Now we only have to worry about Yamai.
Let's get it done. Break yourself.
Oh, that's actually stunned him. All right. I'll take that.
Got you now.
Let's go.
Oh, and it's already his turn again.
Oh, come on. Bring it.
Don't have Throat Slitter yet. That's some stance Ichiban had to be able to support Yamai doing that move.
Not too shabby.
Ready when you
Can't block that.
It's the point of it all.
Really?
Gonna lash you to a pulp.
Well, sorry, I didn't realize that was a multi-hit attack.
I can't.
Together,
Hold
right?
it together.
Me too.
Looks like I'm up. Here I come.
You wanna fight? By God, you're gonna get it.
Are you getting scared?
Okay, I'm up.
Yeah. Here goes the back attack.
You're finished.
What?
What's the hole? Take it. What's the point of it all? This sucks.
Well, I'm waiting.
As I recall, using items will actually not count for counterattacks.
Okay.
Wait, magic attacks don't either.
Prepare yourself. Sleep tight. You bug me.
All right. Got you now.
Woo. Let's go.
Oh, come on.
Going in.
That'll come down eventually.
Well, this has been fun.
I'm sure that one used the like perfect guardable.
Ow.
I don't know if I'm up for it.
Okay, I'm up.
There we go.
Now scram while you still can.
Think I'm getting stronger. On to the next
Think I'm
one.
getting better. Guess I'm a fast learner.
Nice. Look at me go.
Hey, I'm even strong.
Yamai, listen to me. I need your help here. You've been getting your way for years because you had the power, right? Well, what happens now that we've beaten you?
You and I are never gonna be friends. Got it? But you win. If we find the old woman, we'll keep her here. No safer harbor for her.
That woman's name is Akane-san. Aside from that, thank you, Yamai.
Got all that?
Of course, sir. I'll spread the word.
So the idea was to fight Yamai to get him on our side, huh? Guess that explains those lame-ass taunts.
Yeah, or at least to go down swinging.
Can't you even pretend you had a plan? Sheesh.
You there! Ichiban Kasuga, right?
Auntie?
Huh?
What's up?
Answer me. You're Ichiban Kasuga, right?
Yeah.
Come with me. I need to talk to you.
Hey, we can talk right here.
Do whatever you want then.
What the hell?
Tomi, what's the deal with her?
How am I supposed to know?
Still, you should probably go hear her out, right? Rude to turn her down.
You're right. Let's see what she's got to say.
What's with you?
If we can at least get one drinking with Dachi done. As I recall, this is like the money wall thing. What do you want to talk about? Let me be absolutely sure. You're Ichiban Kasuga? Yeah, I told you. Then why are you searching for those two in the photo? Huh? These two? Well, the older one, Akane-san? I think she might be my mother. Said now, it turns out the whole Hawaiian Underground's after. Even Yamai only just recently called off the search. Her life's in real danger. That's why we gotta get to her fast. And you're one more criminal on her tail. What would you do if you actually found her? Plan is to get her to Japan. We have people that can move her safely.
Oh, yeah?
Uh-huh. Look, what's your deal, lady? Be straight. Do you know where she is or not? And if I do? Seriously? You better not be jerking us off here. What did you just say, boy?
Pardonnez-moi?
Oh, jeez, I'm sorry for him, man, but you must have something to tell us, right? At least one of you has some manners. Okay. At least we gotta find her. That information won't be free. 10 grand. What? Well, Hawaiian Underground, you said. That means it's worth a pretty penny. You stupid old... Or walk away. I'll see if the Gaines can come me a better deal. You haven't offered this to anyone else, have you? No. Congratulations, you're the first. Miss, you really don't want to be... take this to those guys. The gangs here don't negotiate. They're more likely to torture the info out of you. Not even Polycon is trustworthy. Now, hold on. Is 10,000 you want? That's a lot, but at least it's not like 6 figures a lot. It's doable then. With Akane-san's life at stake, yeah, we'll make it doable. Oh, come on, man. You're not seriously considering this, are you? It's a risky bet, I know, but shit, we're out of options here. Scrounging up that kind of cash will take some time. That's our best chance. We'll get it done. Fine, if you want to say so, let's get to work. Oh, and before anyone asks, I can't use my name for a loan. All the banks already know I'm no good. Yeah, I figured. Don't worry, we'll find a way. Alright, we do have the money, but... I actually kind of remember that this is basically like the end of the chapter here. I guess most of the chapter is supposed to be the long-running battle slash Yamai boss fight, plus whatever activities you get into to raise the money here. And yes, I am basically just trying to rush through this part to get back to Kiryu, as he should get his dungeon unlocked quickly. I figured I could at least do some of that, like off-stream over the weekend, you know?
Hey! I figured I'd go ahead and have myself a drink. Booze here in Hawaii.
That way, next time we could actually do Kiryu's reminiscent stuff.
Glad somebody's enjoying himself. Oh man, I never imagined the two of us kicking back and drinking at a resort like this.
This is a resort.
Better play it cool, unless we want folks to think we're from way out in the sticks.
What folks?
You know, you
it's
kind
just
of
the
blend
party
in with
here.
the locals. Yeah, actually, maybe you blend in a little too well.
You think so? I guess we're on the same wavelength. I was just thinking, this hairstyle's got a bit of a Hawaiian vibe.
Yeah, I can see it. Maybe I'll get a little makeover myself. After all, what better time to do it?
Oh, what would you even go for? Well, then how about something like Kiryu-san style? The man changed up his entire look, yeah?
Yeah,
that'd have been his
he
old
looks
style.
damn cool too. But isn't it pretty lame to just copy him?
Oh, yeah. All right, point taken.
Besides, I'm older than Kiryu, so anything I do has to be bigger and better than what he does.
But still, what went down back in Ijincho feels like ancient history compared to what we're up to now. Getting fired from Hello Work, getting roasted online. Man, we've been through a lot.
You can say that again. Everything we spent time and effort building up just poof in the blink of an eye.
I really am sorry for getting your agency involved, man. No matter how hard I try, I don't think I could ever make it up to you.
Come on, knock it off. There's nothing you need to apologize for. Anyway, don't worry about the agency. I just wanted to know what it was like, being your own boss.
But you had everything all planned out, like with the company values and stuff. It seemed like you knew what you were doing.
Did I really? I guess you're right.
Yeah?
I wanted to put my experience as a detective to good use. After all, there are some things a civ can do that an officer can't. And preventing crimes before they occur is a field that still has plenty of room to grow. I was planning on working this old body of mine to the bone. Be a little more useful to society, you know?
You finally hit the ground running, too. Heck, you were even ready to take your business to the next level.
Right. I mean, my goal was to develop subsidiaries for consultation and security. But that dream's pretty much dead in the water now. Yeah, anyway. No use crying about it. Figure it's better to put one foot in front of the other and keep on moving along.
Hey, isn't it too early for you to give up? Everything was going great till we got canceled. I had no clue you even had a knack for this business stuff.
Well, I'll take that as a compliment. But no matter what, I'll be sticking around. At least until this mess in Hawaii gets cleaned up.
I'm real glad you're here, Adachi-san. When you came running with Namba, I was just so grateful.
Yeah, you're pretty much the only one who ever says that kind of stuff about me. But helping you out makes my day-to-day a little more meaningful. Hey, you scratch my back, I scratch yours.
Oh yeah? Then tell you what.
What?
We're gonna have each other's backs for the long haul. Even if I'm the only one getting help right now.
Don't sweat it, because I'll cash in and have you pay me back double.
Ha, sure you will.
Ah, that's the stuff. I ever tell you how much I like Hawaiian booze?
Better not drink too much. This ain't Survive, so you're not just gonna add it to your tab.
Nah, I got it covered. The bartender and I are pals now. Isn't that right, barkeep?
Sure. Enjoy the drinks, Adachi.
What the heck? When did you two get so close?
Didn't you know? Blending in at a bar is an essential skill I perfected back when I was with the Force.
You sure are a man of many talents. Must be the years of experience. You gotta teach me some of that.
All right, how about another round then? On me. I'm feeling generous today.
Sweet! Hey, barkeep, hit me with the priciest drink you got.
Whoa! Easy there, Tiger. I'm gonna have to take out a loan, but I'll pay you back once my next venture takes off, yeah?
Actually, barkeep, could you just get us another round of what we're having now?
There we go. Now Adachi can actually join in on the team up fun. Speaking of, I don't think we ever finished up Adachi. I guess his isn't showing up. Did we finish up his? Oh no, we did finish this. Soleil at night? Oh, it's evening, it's not night. Whoops.
Nice going out there.
Thank God I put in all that work to get all that money, right? Although, honestly, at this point, the island resort is not the best way to get money. It's probably the freaking, the freaking random dungeon.
Okay.
It's all here. Look at that. What, you surprised? Told you I'd get it done. That's already the deal. Time to hold up yours. Question. She's seriously ignoring me? What is it? You're right that I took, if I took this offer to the gangs, they tortured me before paying. Why didn't you try to threaten it out of me too? Look, I might be in a race with the bad guys and everything, but let's just say I want to be able to look at Connie-san in the eye without knowing I messed up some old woman to find her. I mean, I considered it, you know, for a second or two. If you tried, she'd have beaten you senseless. Tomorrow night, the dock's near Harbor Street. Is that it? You'll see for yourself. Now, be quiet and go. There, the bossy assault. The dock's near Harbor Street. Got it. We'll be there, ma'am. Yeah, let's head back for now. I'm exhausted. Be careful out there, okay? Keep your head on a swivel. Oh, I'm supposed to go back to the Resolve now. Well then.
Hey, get over here.
We rest up here?
Yo.
That's after dark. They head to the meeting spot. Where's Chi-chan? Yeah, good question.
Damn it.
Sorry I'm late. Hey, it's dangerous walking around here alone, you know? I said I was sorry. No, good. Anyway, let's get moving. Sure we aren't about to have the resolution to your whole shiftiness at this point. Nope.
Aloha! Hello!
Aloha!
Oh, hey. Chicken lady. The fisherman. He's not here yet, huh? Or she took the money and played us like the dumbest assholes on earth. Keep your annoying voice of yours down. Jesus, you scared the shit out of me. I thought you were a ghost. Lady, we've done everything you asked us to. Where is Akane-san? First of all, here.
Hmm?
This is the 10 grand we paid you. I'm not so hard up that I've got to exploit the dumbest assholes on earth. Well, then why the hell we have to get all this in the first place? Have you ever heard of putting your money where your mouth is? That's a little test of mine. I guess I appreciate you being careful and giving it back. Get in.
Hey, lady, where are we headed? The sun's going down. Whatever then. I'll just sit here. Could use the shut-eye.
We're here.
We are?
Excuse me, what do you mean we're here?
Yeah, it's the middle of the ocean, lady. Oh, bursting for a piss, too.
Don't you dare pee in my boat. Right there. See it?
That a cruiser? Here it comes.
Listen.
Huh? Okay.
Right now, we're short on faith, but shorter on time. Trusting you is a gamble. For your sake, don't let me regret it.
I'm not sure I get you. But when someone bets big on me, I pay off.
Hope so.
Hey, how about you talk straight with us?
Best place to hide a tree's the forest. Here, we've got something better. We keep precious cargo at sea.
Huh? No kidding.
Lonnie?
Akane-san?
Finally we meet.
I suppose I should say hello. Ichiban Kasuga-san.
Now it makes sense. Hiding out on the ocean. Bryce was scouring the city, but they were never there. And you were the old woman's contact this whole time.
You watch your tongue talking about her. When she was a Palikana volunteer, she did a lot of good for people. You don't want to find out how far I'd go to protect her.
So this is who Bryce is tearing up the island for?
It's okay. Introduce yourself.
Nice to meet you. My name is Lonnie.
My name's Kasuga. Ichiban Kasuga. It's nice to meet you too, Lonnie.
Thank you very much.
Which means... you're Akane-san, aren't you?
That's right. Akane Kishida. I appreciate all you've been through. Just for my and Lonnie's sake. I'm very sorry.
Hey, everything we did was our choice.
Yeah, you got nothing to be sorry for. Besides, you're Kasuga's mother, aren't you? We'd have followed you into hell itself. Your boy here knows how to inspire folks.
I'm so very sorry. How troublesome must it be to have an old woman interrupt your life, claiming to be your mother?
To be honest, it still hasn't sunk in. I'm not really sure how to process all this stuff.
Don't worry. That's a very normal response. Sawashiro-san knew that I was being selfish, reaching out to you. I had to beg him before he'd do it. Still, thank you for finding me. It's good to meet you.
Oh, come on. This is embarrassing. Akane-san, it is okay to call you that, right?
Of course it is.
There's a lot we should probably talk about. But right now, your safety is top priority.
Yeah, now that we're back on land, who knows when Bryce might sniff us out.
Say, Lonnie, have you ever been to Japan?
Mm-mm.
Okay, well, Akane-san's gonna take you there, all right? It's colder than it is here, but the food's great.
If we go there, Akane will be safe?
Yeah, Akane-san can rest easy, and you won't have to hide anymore.
It's true. Japan's a nice place.
Okay. Then, let's go.
All right, we should get moving. Thankfully, the Daidoji faction's here. They've got a lot of pull back home.
Daidoji?
Yeah, they can get you and Akane-san to Japan in a snap. That sound okay to you, Akane-san?
Mm-hmm. Kyo-san and I knew that we could only keep hiding for so long. We'll put our faith in you from here on.
Kyo-san? Great name. It suits you. Sorry, we probably should have asked.
Don't wear it out.
All right, I'm gonna make the call. Hold on a second.
Hanawa?
Yeah. He said he could arrange a flight out for us. Let's hope these guys are as good as their word.
Chitose, everything good?
Oh, yeah. Don't mind me.
Yeah. Make sure it's ready. We'll bring
Don't
them by
mind me,
soon.
totally not planning to betray you all
Hanawa's
soon.
place is kind of far from here. Think you could get us a ride? The Daidoji safe house is the best spot for Akane-san and Lani right now.
I can get you something sturdy, bulletproof. Driver to go with it too.
Just say the word. You may not know this, but I was a hell of a getaway driver back in the day.
You may not know this, but I'm a former cop.
How about that? Guess we'll just leave the past in the past for now.
Don't mind if we do.
Alright, the boys are bringing the car by now. Take care of whatever you need before we leave. Give me a holler when you're ready.
Okay. Say, Akane-san, mind if I ask something? These people, why are they after the two of you?
It's this. It's what Lonnie's carrying.
Huh?
Lonnie, would you show him? It's okay. Kasuka-san's someone you can trust.
A pendant? That's Polycana's insignia.
It is.
I've seen this before somewhere. Oh! Before! Bryce was wearing one that looked like that. Callan and Dana and the other Polycana followers. They all dressed pretty similar, but none of them had a pendant quite like this. No wonder it stood out at the time.
This one's unique. It's the sage of Polykhana's birthright. It's been passed down through generations since the Order was founded. A sacred relic. Truly one of a kind.
One of a kind, huh? But that would mean...
Right. Therein lies the problem. You see, I met Lonnie only recently. About 2 weeks ago now, I think. It was late. Close to midnight, best as I recall. The rest of the orphanage staff had gone. The children were all asleep. I'd been catching up on paperwork, staying overtime.
Staying until midnight? I guess you had a lot of responsibility as director.
Thanks for saying so, but it's a rewarding job. Anyway, it was around then I heard a knock on the door. And there she was. Lonnie. In all my time at the orphanage, no one had ever come to us like that. Alone. In the middle of the night.
Lonnie, what brought you to Akane-san's place?
I never had a mom or dad. I grew up with my grandma. But then, Grandma got sick. She went to the hospital. They told us she wouldn't get better.
I'm really sorry.
Grandma said if she had to leave me, she needed to make sure I'd be okay. She gave me this pendant and a letter, and said that in Honolulu, there's a Polykhana orphanage I should go to.
What was in the letter?
It's less of a letter, more of a will. But not from Lonnie's grandmother. It's 70 years old, written by Polykhana's sage at the time.
Now that's pretty fucking interesting.
What does it say, Akane-san?
I've memorized every word of it. If, in the event of my death, Bryce Fairchild is named Sage of Polykhana, his claim must be deemed illegitimate and falsely gained. The rightful sage, as elected by our officers, shall be born only of the Mililani family. To this true successor, I bequeath our most precious heraldry. The Mililani family has one living heir. Lonnie. When she brought that to me, I could scarcely believe it was authentic.
Yeah, I'm sure. The whole time, Bryce must have seemed like a righteous leader. You couldn't have known he was hiding anything.
That's why I fell into his trap. I called Bryce to ask him about it.
Well, you did what came naturally. That letter was way too much to handle on your own. It would have been standard procedure to inform Bryce, I'm sure.
Thank you. But standard or not, it was the worst move I could have made. I got Lonnie something to eat and called Bryce's number. Despite how late it was, Bryce immediately said he'd come over. That was when I started feeling like something was wrong. Bryce got there, acting like usual. Then he saw the pendant and the will. Before I knew it, Lonnie had a gun pointed at her. All I could do was take her hand and run away. But Bryce's men were already after us.
Apparently they were terrible shots.
We were being hunted. Everyone in Polykhana I used to trust turned on us. But somehow, we got to Night Square, where Kyo-san was willing to give us shelter.
You were in my turf from the very start, and I never found you. Ugh, I'll never live this shit down.
Don't be so hard on yourself. Since you and Bryce are enemies, it meant Night Square was safe for them. Wait, didn't Dana say that Akane-san left a letter behind?
With all his resources, I bet the Sage has a forger on payroll.
I guess so. That means the police who gave up looking are probably with Bryce, too. Anyway, if he was ready to kill a little girl just like that,
I don't
this is the
think we
real
ever
deal.
deal with the police again in this game.
That
Well, at
night,
least the Honolulu
did he come
police.
alone? Maybe he didn't want his people learning the truth. And now every gang in Hawaii is trying to cover it up. By now, he must be desperate. Hey, Akane-san, what did the will mean about him being illegitimate?
From what I understand, the last sage was killed in a robbery, along with his wife. Bryce claims that the sage entrusted his pendant to him as he was dying. If falsely gained means what I think it might.
Then Bryce might have been behind that robbery, huh? Seems like the last sage saw Bryce for what he was, according to the will. In that case, this pendant's the real thing. And Bryce's must be...
Most likely, a fake. The last sage could have sensed something amiss and switched pendants in advance.
Probably, considering what he wrote down. Now it makes sense. Bryce would do anything to keep that secret. So this Mililani family, what happened?
They must have known the danger they'd face challenging him. Even after so long. Bryce is crazed when it comes to maintaining power.
Seems that way.
And so, the Mililani family abandoned Palakana for their own safety. Lonnie's grandmother had no ties to them. I doubt she even fully knew the pendant's true worth. She may have only thought Palakana would look after Lonnie if she had it in her possession, never realizing the danger it put her in.
This means Lonnie is the real Sage of Palakana, doesn't it?
A child shouldn't have to bear that kind of burden. Palakana has gone this long without her. There's no good reason to involve her now.
You're right. It's all gonna be okay, Lonnie. Sit tight. Let the grown-ups protect you.
The grown-ups. It's really been 45 years. You're older now than Masumi-san was the last time I saw him.
You should have seen me in my prime. Sorry you couldn't.
I should say the same thing to you, but I've always wanted to hold you again. And now, oh, you're much too big for me to pick up.
Yeah, don't want to hurt your back. The thing is, Akane-san, I know you best as the woman Arakawa-san told me about.
Hmm?
How you carried a newborn out of the hospital, doing everything you could to protect it? I mean, that's just amazing.
There was nothing amazing about it. All I did was run for my life. And when I stowed that baby away, I had given up on everything.
Akane-san, look what you're doing right now.
Running with a child. So I am. Some people never learn, do we?
You know, Arakawa-san said to me that of all the women over the years, there was only one. Even if I've only just met you, I can tell why.
Thank you for that.
Eyes on the damn road.
Of course. I'll deliver you safely. I swear on my life, boss.
Why do I have to deal with this shit?
Right here's good. The Daidoji safe house is just up there.
Hold back a second. Tetsu.
All quiet. Nobody in sight.
Sachi.
Everything looks okay, boss.
Coast is clear. That's all I've got for you.
I appreciate this, Yamai.
It's usually too late for men like us to do right by the people we came from.
It's us. Kasuga and everyone.
I've arranged for a private jet. We're preparing for takeoff now. Another 30 minutes or so. Feel free to rest in the meantime.
Oh, that's posh. Perks of being an evil enterprise, huh?
Well, hardly evil. We simply maintain the status quo.
Can't see much of a difference there.
Welcome. I'm pleased you're safe. I take it you're Akane-san then. At last, we've searched for some time. I'm moved to confess. I'm curious why my superiors find you so valuable.
Hanawa-san, you have any tact? Could at least try putting him at ease. Let's sit. Please.
What's wrong, Chitose-san?
Just now, I saw you trying to call someone.
What are you talking about?
Hold up. Something wrong, Chi-chan?
That's what I'd like to know. Quit playing games, Chitose-san. My phone. May I have it back? Chitose-san.
Hey, Chi-chan.
Listen carefully, Ichiban. He was never the person you thought he was. Akane-san and Lani aren't safe here.
Huh?
Forgive me, please. I'm sorry. He's been blackmailing me all along. I couldn't tell you.
I'm confused. Is this some kind of private joke I don't get? Chi-chan, how could A-chan be blackmailing you? With what?
Your guess is as good as mine. Chitose-san and I just met the other day.
Hey! What are you doing?
He can move his legs just fine. The wheelchair's a goddamn front. Ichiban, think about it. You used to care for someone in a wheelchair. Masato Arakawa, right? He reminds you of him, doesn't he? That was the plan from the beginning. Get in the chair, play on your sympathies.
Wait a second. You're saying A-chan... You're saying his legs work? He can walk?
No. I'd have known. I would have been able to tell. A-chan wasn't... He's not...
A-chan?
Oh, look at you. Never been a bigger sucker.
Time for AG to go full psycho.
Lidocaine, it's called. It's fast-acting, localized anesthetic. At the time, I said, how hard could it be to fake being crippled? Luckily, Ebina-san insisted you'd spot an act.
Ebina? As in, Seiryu clan Ebina?
Yes, yes.
The fuck? Who are you?
They know everything. Akane-san and Lani. They have to get out of here.
Oh, how disappointing. Chitose Fujinomiya. He never had the heart. Never could see it through. You know what's going to happen now. Your life's not worth shit.
Hey, you bastard!
Ichiban, we don't have time. They're already here.
Who are you?
Damn it! We ho.
Damn it! You bastards!
We have to get her back. Damn it! I'm coming through! I'll bury you! Now you're going down.
Okay,
Oh, now we can fight.
Prepare yourself.
Looks like.
And all these guys ain't shit.
Here I come.
I'm up! I think I'm getting stronger.
Who knew I had it in?
Hey, pick up guts.
I'm even.
Damn! Lonnie! Damn it! Lonnie! How is everyone?
She's unconscious, but she'll be okay.
It's, not good for them.
Huh?
Hanawa-san and Wong, they were both shot. They're dead.
Damn it all.
No.
Yeah, you know, Hanawa-san, the guy that was built up
Hanawa-san.
all throughout the man who reads his name, he's dead now.
I'm sorry. God, I'm sorry.
Kiryu-san, it's Kasuga.
What's happened?
Hanawa-san, he's been killed. Wong, too. And Lonnie.
I don't think Wong even had a
Polycana
line.
has her. She's gone. Forgive me. Everything. I screwed everything up.
I thought it was a short chapter.
So, Eiji tipped off Dwight about the safe house. And if what he said is true, he's also got ties to Ebina. I have that right.
Yeah.
Then if he knows Dwight, I imagine he knows Bryce by way of association. That means it's Eiji, Bryce of Polycana, and Ebina of the Seiryu clan.
All of them working against us.
How could I let this happen? Everything. It's all my fault. Achan made a fool of me.
We're dealing with someone who put himself in a wheelchair because he dug up your history with Masato Arakawa. I doubt many people could see through something so devious. So don't put this all on yourself.
Yeah, but Hanawa-san and Wong still died. Akane-san got hurt. Lonnie's still gone. And now we're looking for her all over again.
I know it's a bad situation. We're at rock bottom, and it can't get much worse.
But listen, Kasuga. That's all the more reason to keep your head up. Guys like us, all we can do is swallow the pain and push forward.
Chitose. I still don't have the full story.
You said Eiji was blackmailing you? What did you mean?
I wish I could tell you, but now's hardly the time. The police could be here any minute, and I'd rather be long gone.
That said, I do need to get something off my chest. Kiryu-san. Ichiban.
Yeah?
You've heard of the Tatara channel, yeah? The one that put false accusations on Ichiban and the party, and outed Kiryu-san's existence to the world?
What about it?
I don't think Kasuga
The
knew about
VTuber
the
running
whole
the show,
outing of Kiryu.
Hisoka Tatara. Well, that was me.
What?
I'll demonstrate. What's up, people? Tatara channel coming at ya! Ready for another mind-blowing revelation? Cause here it is! The Dragon of Dojima's been spotted in Hawaii!
That voice.
Chichan, you're her?
Yeah. And it was Eiji who pointed me at you. You wrote the script, I did the song and dance. Now you know the truth.
I'd say that's pretty damning evidence. Still, I wouldn't have guessed it was Eiji behind all that.
It's just like you said earlier. Eiji's been working with Ebina from the start. Everything he does is under Ebina's orders.
Speaking of, Ebina's starting some kind of garbage storing business with Polycana.
Yeah, I heard it from the man himself. Now I know which parts he left out.
Well, they've all been chasing Akane-san because she's sheltering Lonnie. Apparently, they thought sending Ichiban to Hawaii would help lure them out. And to see that through, Eiji's been keeping tabs on him from the moment they met on the plane. As for me, I was just another pawn in their game.
Chichan.
So it's confirmed then. We're up against Bryce, Ebina, and Eiji in the end. Not to mention Sawashiro.
The captain?
Yeah. When Tatara and Ebina outed me, it was right there with them on video.
It's true, Ichiban. You put us through some major shit over here.
No, hang on a sec. You really think that's right?
What do you mean?
I know this might sound crazy, but... Guys, I don't think the captain would put Akane-san in danger.
Huh? Ichiban, you realize who you're talking about? He'll do anything and everything to get ahead, or save his own skin. For instance, wasn't he gonna kill Akane-san just to hide his dirty secret from his boss?
But he held back. Also, it was for the young master. To give his son a better life.
And now that he's lost everything, all he's got left is making good on his debt to Arakawa-san. Think about it. Why else would he let himself get locked up for a murder he didn't commit? There's no way he'd leave Akane-san to the wolves. Not after all this.
You're that sold, huh?
Hurry it up, Ichiban. We need to go, now!
Kiryu-san, when the captain asked me to go to Hawaii, he bowed to me. I know him. Bowing his head to me, of all people, can't be just an act. That's one thing he'd never do. Me meeting Akane-san would help the captain bury one of his last regrets. That has to be why he sent me.
And Sawashiro, you really think Ebina hasn't looped him in on his real plan?
I do.
That's true. Then he might not be on Ebina's team after all.
Kiryu-san, could you talk to the captain for me? Right now, I need to go after Lonnie. If we don't act fast, she might be gone forever.
All right. We'll take this from separate angles.
If anything changes, I'll contact you right away.
Guess we've got ourselves a date with Sawashiro. Anyone lower on the totem pole won't be worth the trouble.
So, storming Seiryu HQ's on hold then?
Yeah. But first things first, we need a way to contact Sawashiro. Hey, you heard that, right? You know how to get a hold of him.
Like I tell you! Ha! Over my dead body!
If I were arranged, I'd choose my words more carefully.
Don't waste your breath on this asshole.
Hmm?
Hey, Sawashiro may be elusive, but he's still in my town. Think I wouldn't already have his number?
You were quick, Sunny. Something wrong, Psycho?
It's just, didn't this Eiji guy completely pull the wool over Ichiban's eyes?
Yeah.
And now Ichiban's saying Sawashiro, of all people's, reformed. What makes him so sure? If you told me he was working for Ebina, I'd buy it. Yet somehow you believe him, don't you?
Maybe he sees something we don't. After all, isn't that one of his strengths?
How do I respond to that? That's cheating.
Well, whoever's side he's on, Sawashiro is still a key figure in all this.
True enough.
Okay then, let's get moving.
Right. When push comes to shove, you gotta keep your head up.
Kiryu-san!
Here's the idea. Why don't we have a strategy meeting to go over what we know? That way we'll be on the same page when we call Sawashiro. Not a bad idea then. Let's say we do it at Survive. Hard to think of anywhere better. Well, hands are on deck. I suppose I could call them in. Yeah, shouldn't be a problem. Balance of Ijincho is crumbling enough as it is. Who are we inviting? Why don't I let you guess? Wouldn't want to ruin the surprise. May leave us on a cliffhanger. I suppose we should head to Survive and find out. Hana was dead. All he was to me was my handler. Still, a lot happened between us, I suppose. We made it this far, and now... I don't know, I'll leave Akane-san and Lonnie to us. We'll see this through, I promise. Always worked so hard, you deserve to rest. I'll be joining you soon. Alright, to Survive.
I see you got here quick. Should have known you two would hustle.
Yeah, what took you?
I can say that to you two.
How are you?
Especially Jungi.
Indeed.
I see you two are as lively as ever.
Jackass doesn't join up until chapter 13.
Well, hello there. Taichi Suzuki-san.
I've seen you two around.
He used to lead the Yokohama Liumang, and I'm sure you remember Jungi-han.
Sunny filled me in on the details, including those about your condition.
Did she? Guess that saves us some time. Who are they?
Some local detectives. I call them up every now and again to keep me informed on Ijincho's latest and greatest. They're still in the trial phase, of course.
I completely forgot these two show up here. I don't remember them doing anything.
Huh. On that note, looks like your detective doesn't recognize our man Kiryu-san.
Well, ignorance is bliss, as they say.
So that's what's up. Sawashiro's a hard man to read, I'll admit. Depending on how deep he's in with Ebina, we may want to rethink our approach.
The Seiryu clan's been similarly hard to read after Takabe, their next chairman, went to prison. But hearing this puts a lot into perspective.
Yeah? How so?
It goes back to Takabe's arrest. He was suspected of handing his men illegal firearms. Apparently there was a rat, and now it's smelling more and more like Ebina.
Why?
I heard a Seiryu clan informant leaked the details that led to Takabe's arrest. Now, if Ebina was truly after a second-grade dissolution, he wouldn't need his superior out of the picture. So at the time, we never pinned him as the traitor. However, if the dissolution is merely a ruse, and his true goal was to take the reins of the Seiryu clan, then it's all but certain that Takabe's arrest is his doing.
Is it possible he wanted to split up the Yakuza, but then change his mind after swearing up himself?
Or maybe he joined the Seiryu clan intending to take over from the start. And to do that, he even sacrificed his career with the police.
Why do all that, though?
That's what I'd like to know.
Actually, if Sawashiro's always sticking around Ebina, I bet he'd have some clue.
Yeah. Assuming he's not on board with Ebina's plans like Kasuga says.
Well, Sunny already knows how to contact the guy. Let's just dial him up and see if he'll talk. Long as Ebina's not breathing down his neck.
What's up?
No reason not to.
Sawashiro speaking.
It's Kiryu. We need to talk.
Kiryu-san.
Where are you right now? Your boss there with you?
Before we get lost in the weeds, care to tell me what this is about?
I just want to have a conversation. Somewhere Ebina isn't around.
Well, that's unfortunate. Now, things are rather busy on my end. As you may be aware, I've got my hands full training our men for Hawaii.
You're nothing but a talking head to those men. And your hands are full doing what exactly? Wiping Ebina's ass?
Cute. If it was Ichi who said that, I'd have slit his throat right now.
Then maybe you should say that to my face. Or are you too much of a coward?
I'm at the Seiryu clan warehouse at the docks. Nanba should know how to get there.
I trust Ebina won't be there listening?
No. But it won't be a private meeting. We've got men posted up at every corner. And I doubt they'll appreciate intruders, so don't go expecting a warm welcome.
Fair enough.
Well, if you're that dead set on it, I won't bother talking you down. Best of luck.
So, how should we take that exactly? If we go see Sawashiro, we'll be facing down enemies left and right.
Yep, sure sounded like it.
If you ask me, I think Sawashiro wanted to meet us.
Yeah?
Just think about it. If he wasn't interested, he never would have given his location or the warning at the end. In fact, it's almost like he was sending an SOS.
Wait a sec. So does this mean he's actually on our side?
Well, hell, let's get our asses over to him then.
However, there's a chance we're playing right into his hand. Meaning once we set foot into that warehouse, we'll have to go through hordes of Yakuza only to find Ebina waiting.
Then how do we know whether Sawashiro's lying or not?
Only way to know for sure is to pay him a visit.
As risky as it sounds, I guess we don't have much choice.
Guess not.
Okay, then why don't I lend you a hand?
Huh?
Huh? What? I'm not invited?
No, we could use your help, if it's all right.
You think I'd rather chill here and let Sunhee hog all the fun?
No, but think about it. If you two make a big scene, it could disturb what little piece hangs in the balance.
That's why we have you to keep the scales from tipping.
You make it sound so simple.
I won't deny that we could use an extra ally. But given your position, won't it cause problems for you to start a fight with the Seiryu clan?
Hey, there are problems in Ijincho as it is. And we've got the Seiryu themselves to thank. And it's them who started this shit. So I say, we shove some back in their faces. Besides, if I let my position hold me back, what kind of lame-ass friend would I be? That isn't stopping you, right? Whoops. May have spoken out of turn there.
No, I think I'm the one who's guilty of that. Forgive me. I take it you're on board?
Huh, I suppose. I won't welcome him with open arms or anything, but maybe a pat on the head will do.
Sheesh. What do I gotta do to get on your good side? It's all good. Let's get out there and kick some ass together.
And Zhao has joined the party.
Hell yeah. Zhao's back to spice up the party.
At this point, we're basically unstoppable, right?
Must be nice, having all the fun to yourselves.
Poor Jungi. Yuri-san, let's take a taxi to the Seiryu clan warehouse. I know how to get there. You know, Zhao did just join up with us again. Be sure we want to jump in like that? Maybe do a little train just to be safe. Probably a good idea in the long run. Yeah, probably. Never know what's waiting for us. Alright, got just the thing. Was that recently a building under construction here in Jincho caught fire. Once it was put out, they basically left the place to rot. These days, there's talk of some strange group holed up inside. Supposedly it's now their hideout. Brand new gang on the scene. Well then, I can't imagine you're just gonna ignore them, huh? Exactly. I want to investigate, figure out who they are, and get rid of them if need be. Right. A better way to sharpen our skills. Not only that, but it'll save me the trouble too. Win-win as far as I'm concerned. Got it. Now let's check this place out. Where can we find it? West of Carriage Highway. Send in one of my officers there already. He can fill us in. There's this freaking training dungeon. And of course Zhao has all of his stuff now opening up all over town as well. Oh, I think it's Date,
Hello?
right?
It's Date, Kiryu.
Yeah.
Come by.
Okay. So this is the place.
Caught fire during construction, huh? Talk about a waste of time.
Oh, there's our man, Utamaru.
Ah, Sunhee.
Whoa, get a load of this guy. He must be pretty strong.
What kept you?
What kept you?
Where do you get off? I sent you here, remember?
Hey, so sorry. Just trying to match the mood of the place.
So, who is this guy again?
Right. This is one of my officers, Utamaru. Once rumors of this place popped up, I sent him in to gather intel.
Name's Utamaru. Nice to meet you all.
Well, how's it look? Did you get a beat on who's inside?
I did. There's a lot of them. We're talking big numbers. What's more, this isn't some street gang. I gathered up both my own men and some local thugs, told them to search high and low, but, well, no one's come back.
Not one? You're saying they were taken out?
Most likely. That or they flip sides. What with you scaring the piss out of everyone.
You think that's funny? They're your responsibility, moron!
Ow! Hey, you're absolutely right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
But still, if even my men can't handle this, we might be dealing with a serious threat here.
Thinking of backing down?
Not a chance. Ijincho's underworld is mine to protect. I won't sit by and let these guys run amok. Even more so if they've hurt some of my own. I'll make them pay. Just you watch.
Spoken like a true leader, Sun-Hee. Had a feeling you'd say that. They're hanging around the basement, and there's a lot of floors below that, so be careful.
You're not coming with us?
You kidding me? It's dangerous in there. Okay, Uncle!
Right. Well, let's go.
Might be holding the Comey Jewel fellas hostage. If we find any, let's help them out.
Sounds good. They're probably pretty strong, too. No sense holding back.
Naturally. Shall we, Sun-Hee?
Yeah.
Have fun in there.
Yep, the Yokohama Underground. It's pretty much exactly the same as Ichiban's. Although they collect like different point items.
Sworn I saw something just now.
And we can actually find frickin' geode stuff down here. Ichiban was only seeing fragments.
Remember, stretching.
I think there's something over there.
Yomi Jewel survey data.
Okay, let's move.
Follow my lead.
How far down do we have to go before we can head out? Oh wait, I might have actually been able to leave just right there. Good night. Whoops.
Ready if you are.
It's my turn. In for the kill!
There's level 32 I just
Wanna play, do we?
Here we go. Delivery. Coming up.
There's a storm coming! Blow the roof off!
待て待て銃弾はよせよ
Hardly a fair fight.
Also, Zhao, why'd you swap places with freaking Sayako? You know what? I hear you complaining. She doesn't. Yeah, that's why she. Okay. That explains it.
Okay.
Give that to those two. I was worried that, like, I don't know, some kind of level difference, like, thing was triggering to make everybody do little damage.
Okay. Break's over.
And that's the end of it.
Training should over to the warehouse from Janai Station when I'm ready. Oh yeah, just wanted to make sure we didn't have any like cutscene or anything to go through. So yeah, I'm gonna be doing this over the weekend. Who knows, maybe I'll even get to the frickin' bottom with him.
Let's give this a try.
Since I never did that before. Yeah, he's got host and chef.
Just find something presentable.
Samurai's the only one he doesn't have.
Ooh, I make this look good, baby.
Oh boy, he needs some work, don't he?
What's in this season?
Oh, she got Kunoichi. Okay, that's good. Night Queen. Geo Dancer is her level 50?
I'm not leaving until it's perfect.
And soon he's his idol. Alrighty then. So yeah, I'm gonna be doing that over the weekend, get everybody leveled up so we can do... pretty much I want to try to see if we can get Kiryu's Awakening level all the way up so we can do all of his like stuff with Date. Because I didn't actually do all of those before and I really, really want to see them all this time around. So, with that, thank y'all for coming on out, and hopefully I'll see you again next.